Hello.
Ma'am.
Yeah, that's there we are. Hello. Probably not gonna have a very long stream today because I am still really exhausted. I
Hello.
honestly, that's how you can tell you're old. Is I had to go to Toronto this week, and it was emotional, and it was challenging, and I walked too much, and my feet are sore, and I have bandages over cushion bandages over a couple of blisters, and my legs are so it's always the day after that your legs get sore from overexerting. So they're not too bad, but I also went through a lot of emotions. Oh my goodness, poor Althea. Althea's trying to get in touch with Ellie Mae.
Hello.
No. I also managed to lose my cart, but she could go and get another cart. I might go and get another cart because honestly, I don't think Althea can have too many carts because she does actually use carts. Oh, goodness. Weather is most inclement here. Covered cart is your best friend. She just haven't had much luck in locating people for interviews, and it's been a bit of a problem. Also, well, I mean, I did manage to get the, let's get right up this guy's butt. Okay, let's look for carts in the store. Normal carts. These carts are really pretty, but they're not like, she needs one to cover up her. And there aren't that many where the driver gets covered. Most of the time the driver is out in the open no matter what the cart is like. This is the Coach 4. And when there's partial cover, but most of them are just out in the open. I think she might have to go with another Coach 4. Oh, Coach 3. Coach 3 and Coach 4. Do you have Coach 3? She might have Coach 4. Let's buy one of these. For cash. Her brother was named Thurston after her late husband. Call this one Ledger. We need lights. We always like some lights. Can't have lights on this one? Oh. They're the black horses. We want black horses. I've stopped seeing anything. Enemy lights on this one. Horses. Oh, I guess the horse is changing. Okay. Want a black horse. I guess the white one will do. Alright, let's try this again. Just in case I did it wrong the first time. Oh, it's okay. Alright. Oh. Always doing that. There's my cart. There's my cart. Give me my cart. Where did my cart go? I should be able to get this cart here because I just bought it here. Don't know what's going on. Where's he? Ledger, yes. Why is it not showing up? What did I do wrong? Oh. Oh. Alright, let's buy another cart. I don't know what's going on. This is in Blackwater, this is in Blackwater, this is in Rhodes. But it's not showing up. There's something wrong with cart 4. Coach 4. Let me try this again. I'll buy another one. Are they out in the road? Where's my cart? I'm having a terrible time. Oh, there it is. I know which one this is, but no wonder I have. I just expected it to be where you could view it. Doesn't look at all like it looked in the picture. Alright. We have our cart. Sent a telegram to Ellie. I'm not sure what else I can do.
My old lady dang near threw me out our shit place.
I got too far away from Thurston and it went back to Blackwater, so. She could do a stage code.
Or you post it. The same writing. The same,
Oh, that horse.
how do I say that now?
I know what that horse was doing.
The same pin you use to stick it there on the poster board should work. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Oh, goodness, someone has quite a loud voice. Hello. Look at you out on
Oh,
the street, Mr.
Miss
Avery.
Althena, how are you? Nice
Althea,
to see you.
Althea. Not
Is that not what I said?
No,
I
you said
apologize.
Althena. Yes, hello. I just sent you a telegram to Miss Ellie May here.
Oh, well, there she is right there. No, so the big box at the bottom there, Miss Ellie Mae, you kind of put things in there, not the little ones.
She have.
How's your day going?
Oh, it's all right. I have a couple of things I wanted to discuss with Ellie Mae, but one of them maybe you could help with, Mr. Avery, is I'm trying to get a supply of cameras, a quantity of cameras for a photographic contest that I want to do at the Ledger with Millicent Johnson, and
Okay.
there's not a camera to be found in the entire county.
Well, I'll see if we can't get that taken care of for you.
Yes, I thought it was. I've been telling people it was here that I last saw them, but at Ellie Mae's store, but there hasn't been any in quite some time, and very difficult to have a photographic contest without people having access to cameras.
I can see how that would be a dilemma. Yes, ma'am.
I mean, I have my trusty camera, of course, because I've had it for a long time, but you know, for a photographic contest, you really do need to be able to give them to each contestant. So the
Right,
Ledger
right.
wanted to supply them to people so they could take part in the contest.
Well, I'll see if I can't find some fella to get some supplied or give us an idea of how to make them so we can have a gunsmith make them or something.
Ah, yes, yes. Well, it's a very complicated piece of equipment. I wouldn't expect, people to be able to. I know that, some gunsmiths know how to make those eyeglasses for the scopes. I don't know what you call them, but presumably there's a similar process for making cameras.
Oh, I would believe so. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'll see what I can do about that as soon as I possibly can. Now.
Yes. And the other thing was, of course, just I have not been able to interview Ellie Mae for the Ledger. I'm still trying to get some of these businesses that have been around a bit longer. I keep missing those people and ending up interviewing the newer ones. So I did want to make sure that we did a piece on Ellie Mae before I do a piece on the new gunsmith.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Well, if she's available now, I mean, if you're available
Hello,
now, I'll just step aside and
Stevie.
let you
Hello,
let you two have
lovely.
your chat.
Oh,
And,
thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to
think
hear
about
it.
camera
My
stuff.
second day in a row of missing words. I'm very sorry. 26? Oh, very good. Well, I don't know. Did you do all right, Eddie Mae? Now I'm starting to wonder if 26 was actually what you did. Is that what you did? You weren't helping? You weren't helping. I thought you always help. All right. Well, maybe we could do it right now.
Well, I'll just step aside and
Hedgehog was helping.
let
Okay.
you guys do whatever you need to do. If you need to go back over to the store, I can meet you back over there when you're done, Miss Ellie Mae. And you can take Maggie if you'd like.
Finally having some coffee. Took me a while this morning to get going. I was worn out from I was in Toronto overnight, but it was so physically and emotionally exhausting. It's been, anywhere will do. It's just not that, I just have to be able to make some notes.
Let me get out of your way, and I'll go check my telegrams and figure out what I can do about maybe figuring out this camera situation here
Mm.
for you.
Well, we could go, just sit over here if you like.
Move on.
Oh no, there's too many people here. It's very loud. Maybe we should go back to your store.
A fine evening, ma'am.
Goodness gracious, the representatives for the stagecoach company are getting more unseemly all the time. You could get in with me if you like. How have you been? I haven't seen you in quite some time. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. It's wherever you're comfortable. Okay, let me find my notebook. I only have one, well, that's that's a note for Onion. That's not a note for Althea. Okay, all right. So, you remember when it was you opened up this business as Iron? One of the older businesses still in operation at this point. I have to close this because I think I can see her notice in her. Do you want to sit on the bench? Oh yes, all right. No, I'm fine for the moment. So what are the kinds of things you like to do as a gunsmith? What are your specialties? Hi, Gaboko. My feet are sore, my legs are sore. I went emotional roller coaster the whole time I was there because it was a retirement party for me. And I had a lot of mixed emotions about the people that were there and what they were doing, which is also very annoying. Like they did this nice speech about me and they had this slideshow and everything and there was some really nice things said and stuff. And then we had got food And then they all ignored me. The person who did the presentation just pulled up, grabbed a chair that was very near me, pulled it away, and took it over to a table with some other people. Didn't invite me, so I just sat there by myself. So thanks for the honor. Now I can. We've done that. Now we can ignore her. It was really like really upsetting. Instead of typing, I'm just going to grab these notes. Oh, your grandfather. That's lovely. Are there any special guns that you favor? That was upsetting. And then another group of people I went to walk toward, and they all just sort of hunkered down with like the people they always hang out with, like their own departments, and the people all hanging together, not talking to other people, not mingling, and no room. And so I just sat by myself. And then one of the guys that also works from home came over and said, "I will sit with you." And then the big boss, the CEO, came and sat with us. And so we sat, the three of us, and had. I do favor the bolt action myself, actually. I think it's very accurate and quite a good weapon. Very underrated, I believe, because a lot of people think, oh, the more expensive a gun is, the better it is, and they want the fancy Carcano rifles and things of that nature. Yeah, well, it's partly because I work from Ottawa. They're all in Toronto. A lot of them are young people I'd never met. They didn't know me, but the people that did know me also kind of shunned me, which was very annoying. And emotionally, I was just all over the place because you're there, and part of the whole reason, like there was a whole section of this town hall agenda devoted to recognizing me for my 20 years. I feel that too. And then they just sort of, I felt quite emotional about it. And there were some really nice people there, don't get me wrong. There was a fellow I really didn't know, who's part of the marketing team, who was really, really sweet and very interested in the Twitch streaming and the stuff that. Yeah, so what else did it that drew you to Rhodes for your business? That it was very emotional. I was just up and down like a lot. And then I kept stressing because I had to pay. I had my car in a metered lot, and my time was running out, and they didn't really like speed things up to help that. Hi, Jim. Hello. Trying to get this interview done, but I'm also sort of telling people, "Hi, Wheelie Bud. How are you?" I saw that you had joined the Discord. This is a very quiet interview. Doing a very quiet interview, and I can't have my notepad up because it blocks the chalkboard. Screen cap that so I don't have it. It is a pretty country, although that red mud and red dirt sticks to everything. I don't know what color horse. It doesn't matter what color horse you show up in. By the time you leave, it's red. Yeah, I was in Toronto. I left very, very early Wednesday morning, like 5:30 in the morning. I got to Toronto into the office around just before noon. I had to go park. I parked at the hotel, I took a cab to the office, and so I was there for noon, so in time for lunch. Um, But I just like to point out everybody writes BARE for bear with me now, and I don't know why. But I always think, take off your clothes with me. I see it all the time though, so I think it's obviously like language in flux, but it's BEAR, Harry. I know people don't think it's that because bear, that's also how the animal's spelled, but old English majors die hard. I'm sorry. I was a proofreader for so many years, like did a lot of that. So. Are we having TeamSpeak problems again? I mean, I haven't got a message about it being down. Oh yes, I can talk your ear off if you require that. I can just at the drop of a hat start spewing all kinds of words. Did you hear any of those? Oh, all right. So let me see. Where did we leave off? Roads, yes. And what do you think about Rhodes having become such a lovely center for commerce? Quite a few businesses here and people. One thing that interests me is what Hopeless has done with Ellie. Um, all right. Is there anything that you aren't carrying now that you might like to specialize in, or things that you, have not been doing that you'd like to do with your business? I was saying about her evolution of Ellie. Ellie and Badger was just constantly like wearing corsets for their, was very like curvy and very undressed, basically. Um, Now that's partly the heat. Like it can get pretty hot. Um, oh, that is an excellent idea, dear. Yeah, basic starter package with a decent rifle and a decent pistol or revolver of some kind, and some gun oil, and maybe a couple of other things at a good price, so that people, when they come off the train, they only have certain amount of money in their pocket, but they're going to need a few things. I don't know if people now are getting a knife in their welcome kit or not, but everyone needs a knife. They need a revolver, a pistol. They need a rifle. And a couple of other things that you provide as well. You know, pretty much everyone here came from the raids, but I'm going to do my shoutouts because I haven't done those. Oh yes, and you know, a sort of home protection would be like the ambush special, where the things that you need to survive an ambush by the Del Lobos. Oh, I think that's a very good idea indeed. Oh, I do hope so. And Mr. Avery might be able to help you with packaging those. He seems a very handy fellow. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I think we have enough for a lovely little article. When it is daylight, I will take a nice picture of your establishment. That's what I normally put in the paper. I send a little photograph off to my etching artist and have them do an etching that is more appropriate for the paper. Yes, your artist has told me many times that you don't really like the shots taken in the dark, or he's not interested in anything atmospheric. He wants something very clean and simple. Right. Well, I'm hoping to have that in. I'll write that up for next week, and I'm hoping to get a couple more interviews done. I hate being faced with having no interviews. And each week having to scramble. I like to have a few ahead. I'm not a scrambling sort of person. There's some noise going on out there. Oh, it's just Mr. Avery. And you know what I've never been able to acquire is a pocket watch. I really need one. I've just never been able to get one. I don't normally fight ambush, these lobos. I know they sometimes have things on them that they've stolen from other people, but I haven't been able to find a place that sells pocket watches, and I haven't been able to acquire one. Maybe you could sell pocket watches. Do you know any watchmakers that you could order them from? Oh, mine. This is a 20. Quite a large head. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank goodness. I finally have one. I appreciate that. Oh, yes, I'm always worried about the timing because it's things like the light, You have to take the pictures when it is nice and bright outside. And then sometimes it's dark and you need to know, what time it is. And I get my requests in for things like this because you mention them in admin channels and things and in passing, but so much happens that Jim has to. He's really good at dealing with things when he's thinking about them, but sometimes these other priorities come up. So as long as if I have his attention for a minute, I'll grab a couple. Poor Althea has no place to live. She's got no storage except for her camp. I'm just neglect her terribly. But that's fine. Alice and Onion are okay. Yes, well, thank you so much. I think I will, I think I'll be resting for a little while now. But very glad I found you. And we got some of these matters dealt with that I wanted to speak to you about. I think I can cross both of those matters off my list now. Right, well, you have a lovely day, and you too, Mr. Avery.
Oh, you as well. Always a pleasure to see you.
Yes, take care.
You take care now.
I think I'm just gonna park her. I'm very tempted to do something specific. Very tempted to do something. I really want to. I think I should. Back on Badger Hollow, I played a rabbit that was Ellie Mae's rabbit, and I really want to do that again. To really, I think she'd really like it. I think it would be fun. I'm just gonna park this wagon here, park Althea here. Actually, Althea can be the rabbit. It's alright. I can do that. This is in roads anyway. I have a character that I typically use for the rabbit because, well, not for the rabbit, for any animal pet that I'm doing because, there's limited amount of stuff in his pockets and so on. You can't as an animal pet, you can't use your pockets. There's no you don't have an inventory. But I'm just gonna run around the back here and get a bazooid. I don't know if it's around. I think we have different colors of rabbit. I think there's just rabbit colored. Okay, hang on. I have to get to a different page of Stream Deck icons because this is kind of evil thing to do, but it's not evil. It's I do mean this well because she does love her little rabbit friends. She had Puddles freestyle as and then she had Repeater on Badger Hollow, which is a really good name for a gunsmith's rabbit. Peter Rabbit, Repeater Rabbit. Oh, I thought it was very clever. You've got a rabbit. We have a rabbit. You know what I need though? I need the I don't know if you could do it. The gray fox, like the one in the pet store, because I want to for reasons be a gray fox. If you can add that, because I know you've got the red fox there. They're so pretty. I just tried it out very quickly last night. The foxes make such delightful noises and are just generally so cute. But I always worry about these ones, like the rabbit and the fox, that people are going to shoot them. And then I have to just, I don't think they can skin them or anything, but yeah, they say, please don't kick me. That was so funny. I actually had to leave stream for a minute, and when I came back, everyone was talking about that, so I'm glad to have seen the clip. I was around for the wolf kicker stuff. If she's still there, but we shall see. Because she's still there. She's gone. Is she gone? I can't go in there. I can get on the porch though. Rabbits don't make much noise. Nazgul. Oh my goodness. Hello. I hope you're not a bot. They do such
Wait,
cute
what do we
little
got here?
animations on their own.
Oh, look. It could be dinner. All right. Well, that was a bad idea. It was a suggestion. I didn't say it was a good one.
Oop. He's standing on a knocked over chair. Okay. bunnies are really, really cute. Hi, not a bot. Excellent.
Well, hello, little bunny. No, I'm not gonna hurt the rabbit now. Looks like you got a new friend.
You're gonna have to name him. Guess he doesn't have a name. He has no name. Because I've got Althea's the base of this. It has Althea's colors of yes, indeed, she did.
Well, I recall you telling me about it.
No, I can't do that. He has no opinions. You can call him what you like. Well, I haven't been playing Milo because Rio hasn't been around. So I have been playing Nicholas's dog, but Nicholas has not really claimed the dog yet. He hasn't named him.
All right, so now you gotta figure out a name for this one, I guess. Looks like they may have adopted you.
He's an emotional roller coaster cure. I'm good. Good now. You're looking around for a new server? Depends on what you're looking for. This one is very Civ friendly, Civ focused. It's not a shoot 'em up GTA Cowboy server. It's very much on long term storytelling and character development, and just not a lot of shoot 'em up bang bang stuff. Anything like this is, this is if you like a lot of gunplay action stuff, this probably isn't the server. But if you're looking for a place where it's very character driven, very community oriented, so there's lots of events, there's lots of things for civs, more that type of thing. There's crime, absolutely, there's crime, but it's not the main focus of the server. The server is more friendly, let's say, beginner friendly, in
I
that
understand that, yeah.
people who
Take time.
just want to get their feet wet in it, and don't want to just have roving gangs robbing them everywhere they go. Because we've got a lot of people who are tired of that kind of thing, and there's lots of servers that do that. Right, so.
Well, you just reach back there, lift up the tail, and take a look. It'll tell you right away.
Right. She's not going to be rude. The ears are a lot. I also like just the way they sniff and look around and things. Like, unlike the rabbits in 5M, they're very animated on their own. Like I'm not doing any of this; it's just doing it on its own. It's very nice. We don't have a lot of animations that work with the rabbit. Sit and rest and sleep just sends it into the ground. So you can't really use them. Sniff doesn't really work like they do with sniff, but they don't actually sniff. Well, exactly. Like you're right, Liz. I really feel that there's so many servers where people do a lot of shooting and a lot of action, there's a lot of hostility role play, a lot of gang role play, and that's fine for those who want it. It's certainly available. There's a lot of supernatural servers happening now. I was on the medieval server for a while, so that's that there's something for everyone really. We just want to have a place where people our player base is a little bit older, skews older. I myself am a senior citizen. Jim here, who's the owner, who plays Marcus Avery, is over 60. Yeah, exactly. It is. It is, and we're just trying to do it this way so that people have an alternative to the gunplay servers and the real shoot 'em up, bang bang ones. He's really happy. We don't have to worry about eating or drinking as a animal. Right now, we're just trialing the animal peds. We haven't really opened it up for other people. Just admins are doing it. Just add a little bit of little animal emotion, little animal fun to other people's role play. Peanut. I'm going to get called Peanut, aren't I? Is he going to get called Peanut? There, he is looking up. There. Thank you. I got the emote I wanted. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is that Jim is the owner here, and he's not trying to be a huge, big, successful server. That's not the point of this. This is a place where he wants to feel people to feel comfortable, that he wants to feel comfortable, that has the kind of things on it he likes, and that is not people getting robbed every time they leave their house. That's just lazy and anti-RP and anti-storytelling, and it's just Clover. That's kind of a good name.
Lucky Clover.
Yeah, it is. I think it is, and I don't. We have no intention of, like what we've heard from people who have come here from other places is that they were on servers that started with that good intention, right? They started with the idea that it was going to be SIF friendly and there was going to be lots of long-term story arc stuff. And then these big groups would come in and say to the owner, well, I'm going to come and I'm going to bring all my friends and, we're going to tell everybody about your server, but we want this, that, and the other thing for crims. And it's always turned into a real, like, crim-friendly server with crims just doing what they want. And that's not going to happen here. That's what I'm saying. It's not going to happen here. Oh my god, you can see the bottle tree from like miles and miles away. The nice thing about RPing with Hopeless here is it's just so cuddly and warm. It's great, I was worried about playing the raccoon. As soon as I saw Harold's reaction to the raccoon, it was like, oh my god, I'm going to get shot. He's gonna get shot.
Well, I would say love because, adopted you.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. The server is going to
You picked
yield
the
to
name.
pressure from big groups and gangs coming in. Yeah, well, always, always. I mean, I learned that from Harvey on Freestyle. The number of times that people threatened Harvey to be turned into stew is a lot, and Puddles as well got that. I mean, anytime you've got a non-domesticated animal type of animal, even though Harvey was always a domesticated rabbit, like he was always a pet rabbit, he was never a wild rabbit, and people treated him like he was food, potential food. So that's
Well, there you go. It's whatever you feel.
yeah, exactly. It's happened to a lot of servers with very good intentions. But unfortunately, if you give in to groups like that, they do bring stuff to their server, but they bring more of that stuff, and then you have to say, do I want that? Like, do I want the server to be full of people who are just constantly warring? And others, servers do things different ways. Like, we opened a little bit before Rosalita. I knew all about Rosalita. I was waitlisted on Rosalita, long before Rosalita even ever got going, because I was, it was the same team that did Freestyle that it was whitelisted on.
Here.
And within not even a few weeks of being, like a couple of weeks of being supposedly a slow burn RP server, they had a full scale war. That's because they've got some very aggressive, characters in it from players that want to do that kind of RP. Well, I haven't played there. And I probably won't. Obviously, I'm on here, and I've been on here, but I haven't liked the things I've seen, but they're not surprising to me because I know some of the people that are behind it. So, like the very first day, I saw streams, heard reports. Actually, I didn't see the specific stream, but I heard somebody, apparently they're very comfortable using the N-word, which is a problem for me. I saw a stream of somebody who was doing their bank job, which is so bloody and so, like, it was so gruesome. And the person said, "This is like GTA Arena. I fuck with it." And I thought, okay, if that's the kind of player you've got on there, maybe that's not someplace I'm ever gonna go. Because I don't fuck with it. It was so gruesome. Oh yeah, there's that. No, we just don't. We've already got some people out of here who did some questionable stuff. So we're not gonna allow that, and we're not going there. So yeah, I wish them the best. They've been doing really well. They've got really good numbers and everything, but with that comes the growing pains and the difficulties of dealing with them.
We can do that, sure.
Wow, he really likes to stand up. He's standing up a lot, which is great. That's one of my favorite emotes for the rabbits to do. He can't go in the in most places. Like I can get in them because I'm an admin, but I can't. Like, it's not something that
so we don't run over the rabbit.
That other if we open this up, pet applications to other people, Have to get used to his name being Lucky.
No, well, I'll walk with you then too. That's fine. Pardon me, sure.
Okay. Well, I just gotta know Lucky the Rabbit. I'll have to get my rabbit noises back on my stream deck. I haven't got my rabbit noises set up from Harvey, but I still have rabbit noises. I'll have to do a special sheet that's just for the rabbits. Oh, there's Millie. The rabbit's just following her. The rabbit has no thoughts. There's nothing behind those eyes.
Hey, Miss Millie, how are you?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to pace yourself. Like you're not gonna win. You can't win in this. There's no winning. No W's.
Oh, that fellow with mouth hop is gonna drive me nuts.
Me too. Thank you. Thank you, Jim. What's he gonna do? Oh dear.
Sorry about that.
You cussed fool!
All right, let me move away from Lucky here. It's all right, puppy. All right, puppy.
Wish I could go into things. I want him to look alarmed, but he keeps like grooming.
Well, my apologies there, Miss Millie. Miss Ellie Mae. That jaw harp was just kind of driving me nuts. Lucky. Lucky, you can come back over here. You'll see. Oh, Lucky. Oh, Lucky's scared of the dog. I get it. Lucky,
That's a lot of grooming.
Oh, I found it. Just get crazy. Get just have to use a little thread so it's a whole lot. How are you doing?
I think Pat is broken.
Well, I apologize. I broke on
Yeah, it's color based.
I do apologize.
The color based, where you have two or more non-speaking characters, they can personalize their boards. He is just worked. She needs to put him away and bring him back out because he is not going to stop doing that. Yeah, there was always more than one chalkboard, but because they had the same font, the same color, you could never tell who's without them doing like an initial or something. And
Yeah, as long as you're okay. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Still a little riled up.
yeah, she's gonna have to put him away. She's gonna have to flay him to get him to stop doing this. He's just gonna keep doing it. Le chien est borqué.
Yep, sure is.
Nope. He got on board.
Sure is.
So for those who aren't following, the dog is just a regular pet, like a pocket pet kind of thing, and I'm the rabbit. I can't stop being a rabbit. I'm a rabbit on every server. So I have Milo the dog. Milo is a blue tick coonhound. He's not really a ranch dog. The unnamed dog that has just been called Puppy, that follows Nicholas around, is a border collie. He's getting close to naming him. The last time we were together, he was, he got the idea that nobody has actually named this dog, and this dog does not plug it into anybody. So he's probably going to name Puppy sometime soon. While I made dinner. I'm really looking forward to getting these calluses of my blisters. So I really need these blisters dealt with. They hurt.
Staring at me for. Yeah, I know, and I apologize. A fella can only take so much of that noise.
Pat looking in the wrong direction. Pat, everybody's looking over this way. That is true. It's not like that. Ah, so more people don't like the trumpet players in Saint Denis.
Hello.
Well, hello there.
Oh dear.
I was going to do Alice, but
Hang on, is that a bunny?
It is.
Hello, Pat. Lucky the bunny. Wow.
All right. You've got me. There you go. Christ. Bloody hell. Ravenous. Whew. Well, how's everybody?
Well, I'm doing just fine.
You've not seen a very tall lady and a very short lady come through here, have you?
No, can't say I have.
Oh, shame, I've got crates to give them.
Ivy and Rebecca.
I'm
Hello,
making,
Lucky.
making no comment. No comment.
What do you want, Pat? Want another one? Dear me. And oh my. There you go, little bunny. Little Lucky. There we go.
It is busy in roads.
Seems very friendly. Oh, dear. We had a similar one up, I don't know if it's the same one, but in Valentine.
Not the same one.
I don't really know how far bunnies walk from wherever it is they live.
Yeah, I don't know. That'd be an awful long walk for a little rabbit, I would think.
I was going to say.
It is, in fact, not the same one.
It's possible. I mean, the best person to ask would be Millie. You never know. Is Pat all right?
Pat is a bit of a worry. I could also be Pat. I could also be, but the animal pet thing is a little bit of spice. I really worry about
Dear.
conversations that
So no
center around the
funny
animals too
goings on,
long
no
because they're not. It's
people
not
pointing guns
supposed
at
to.
other
They're just
people
supposed to
and
be
asking
like
for money, nothing like
wallpaper.
that.
Just there to enhance, not there to be the subject of the RP.
Well, not that I've seen anyway. And well, when I was pointing a gun at Miss Adderley earlier, I didn't even think about asking for money. I'll have to try that next time.
I mean, if you ask really nicely without the gun, she might even give you some. You never know.
Maybe.
Oh.
Well, he
Well,
shot at me first.
he shot at you.
Yeah, well, I
So-
asked him real nicely. He was sitting on that bench over there,
Right.
playing his mouth hard. And I went and asked him, would you please stop? And he just kind of said something nasty to me. So I just kind of roped him a little bit.
Right.
And, well, he didn't take too kindly to that. So he shot at me. And so then I just punched him in the mouth
Punched him,
and made him
right.
take a nap.
So what I'm getting here is he was causing a disturbance. You kindly asked him to stop. He wouldn't.
Yeah, that's
This is
exactly
getting
how
spun in
I
the
would
nicest
describe that,
possible way.
absolutely.
Right. Well, I hope he learned his lesson.
Yeah, he'll wake up here shortly, I'm sure.
Probably. I mean, you know, there's nuance and what have you to things. If I didn't see it, I can't exactly say anything otherwise, really.
Well, let me see if there's any other fellas around here. I'll show you exactly what happened. No, I won't do that.
Well, not until he wakes up. Nobody's died, so that's about as good as we can ask for.
Show me something I haven't seen before.
Did you find any more nefarious activities anywhere?
Well, apparently somebody's distributed a very cryptic poster from Strawberry. Had the poster board people disseminated throughout the territory. So, don't know how you get smoke from water, but I'm not, I don't know.
Smoke on the water,
That's a new
and
one on me.
fire in the sky.
Mm.
I can't help I'm a rabbit. I don't know.
I'm sure if I try and think about it for too long,
You
I
can
will
if
go
you're
more
a
insane than I already am.
Yes, indeed.
So I'm just not going to
Yeah,
think about it for too
Lordy
long.
be, we don't want that.
No. And I might have to go and see a boxer.
Well, Miss Millie was looking for one. I guess there ain't one around here now, so you'd be out of luck.
Ah. I haven't seen any for a while. Ah, right. Your best bet's probably deer if she's still
Unfortunately, her
around,
mother
or if
is a
she
rabbit,
around.
so
I think
that's
I saw
not going to
Dutch
work.
Delight put up a poster a little while ago. Let me have a look. Where's the board? Where's the board gone?
No, just inside.
Ah!
Mother smelled it. All right. Well, he got a name. He's been out for just a few minutes before he got a name. But I mean, I knew what I was doing. I knew that Hopeless would be a rabbit mom.
Yeah, that fella just sleeping.
It's most likely Yen that put up the posters by the looks of things.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if she's still about.
Yeah, I'm not sure what she works out of this office mainly or not. I'm not sure.
I think she's mostly out of roads.
Okay.
But
I can't keep up that.
I sort of can. It's a bad skill, but it comes in handy sometimes. Looks like somebody's at Silver Lining Stables because I poster boy just sort of put a poster up as I was looking at the board.
Oh, there you go. So they must have posted over at Emerald then. I think that might be a little closer than Rhodes. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Well, I know there's a poster boards out there at Emerald Station.
Commissar streaming.
Don't know where it
I
came
don't
from.
think
He
I've
just sort
seen
of
Commissar stream
had
in
a
a
pin and
while.
plopped it on there. It's like, there you go. New poster. So, well, I'm gonna go and try and drop these crates off. I will see you later. And any problems, telegram law, someone will be with you as quick as physically possible.
We'll do. We'll definitely keep that in mind.
Marvelous. And Millie, we need to go fishing at some point. so I have to organise that when I'm not pillar to post at the minute. I'll send you a telegram, or send me a telegram, either or. Whoever gets to it first. Yeah, really loud, so everyone can
Nice
hear.
thing about this new script for the chalkboards is you can have lowercase and
Right.
uppercase.
I
So
shall
much
see you
nicer than
later.
just
Right,
take care now,
shouting all
be
the
safe.
time in one
I'll
color
do my
and
best.
one font.
Oop.
I mean, the font is the one
How the
font,
hell do you
but
miss a horse this big, honestly?
you can you don't have to be constantly shouting. Small. Right. Well, I don't know how much more I want to be a rabbit. You can't really do that much on the rabbits. You're just there to yeah, yeah. And it's interesting. They both are different shades of bluish, but it's quite obvious which is which is nice. So unless somebody happens to pick exactly the same hex color, because you can do it by hex color, so you can pick any color to be your color. Oh, apparently I have RP to do here. I've got to get it set up to purr. I haven't got my purrs, any of my noises set up, any of my soundpad stuff. I took that all down when I stopped playing Harvey, and I just haven't put it back up again. What did I supposed to use with an S, with two S's? Yeah. I We were gonna go to the house, so I was gonna wait till we did that. Macabre. We were gonna go to the house, and so she could see where they live. He could see where they live. Oh, there's Hemlock.
Good evening. Morning. Hello, Millie. Miss Ellie Mae. Mr. Avery.
Alistair, how are you, sir?
I'm alive, sir.
Well, that's good to hear. I generally don't talk to corpses.
Genuinely, I don't think corpses talk back.
I don't know. I don't have experience with that. You might be able to ask that old fella that lives over in Valentine somewhere or something.
Mr. Keene.
Oh yeah, that's his name. He might know. I guess he visits his relatives a lot or something.
Yeah, that's what we were doing.
I haven't run into Mr. Keene all that much. Only ever in passing.
She's very close to her dog, so
I can't
You
say I've
don't
ever
go near
run
the
into
dog.
fella. I just hear about him.
Okay, Miss Ellie Mae.
Miss Deputy Leona was here just a little while ago. She kind of ran off towards Valentine direction.
I think I know why she's run off that direction. Looks like I'm gonna have to follow suit.
Oh, okay. Sounds like something going on.
No, more I want to go and huck tiny pebbles at her.
Oh, all right.
It saves me from the monotony that is
I
running
get
around
that.
chasing ghosts.
Understand that. Well, good luck. Good luck with the pebble throwing.
I will aim specifically for the brim of her hat.
Well, there you go. All righty. Well, good luck.
Well, have fun all.
Yeah, good to see you. You take care.
You take care now.
Miss Millie, I got a question for you. Say I had an animal, right? And they needed you to look at. What kind of what do you charge to give an animal a look over? Rough idea. Ballpark figure. Oh, okay. All right.
that's why she's always poor.
Well, there you
That's
go.
why the woman never has any money.
Well, I appreciate you looking over the rabbit for Miss
$300
Ellie
was
Mae
all
there.
she had in the world. That's why Alice gave her $300 for that
But
wagon.
don't you sir me now. I done talk. Watch yourself, mister. Holy moly. Are you okay? Did he hit you? Well, I'm glad I put her down at the right time. All right. Okay. Oh, we'll walk that way. Well, thank you again, Miss Lee. I appreciate you.
All right. The sooner we can get to the house, the sooner I can switch to
You
somebody
have yourself
else.
a wonderful day. We'll see you later,
Might
Pat. You
be
be good now.
Alice time. Everybody seems to need a doctor, so
Well, I'm not gonna let you do this for free either. So,
yeah.
you need to
Trick
make some
is
money
catching
too.
her to
So,
pay her.
yeah. appreciate you looking over Lucky.
I know there's
All
a
right. Well, you have
there's a certain
wonderful
amount
day,
of role
Miss
play and animals being
Lily
having
and
physical
Pat. We'll
conditions and stuff,
we'll
but I
catch you again
really do
sometime real soon.
believe that the animals are just like not need they don't need to have a story. They're just there as companions. So. And they don't need to, necessarily
Right.
have a
You be safe now. You need anything, you just reach on out.
have anything of their own that's a concern.
Bye bye.
That my animals are usually healthy and don't have to worry about them.
Well, if I could pick Lucky up and carry Lucky, I would do that.
You can't. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty fast. Let's go.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Now stand towards the water, Lucky.
I have no idea what that means. I'm just following. I wish they could jump. That's the thing they can't do. They can't jump. I don't even know if he can get over this train track. Yeah, he can. But they get, as a rabbit, you get stuck on things that dogs can walk over. So
Tire that poor rabbit out by the time we get there. Good thing it's not too far.
look at my legs; they're very powerful. I'm a very powerful rabbit. I have absolutely no idea where we're going, so I have to go behind her. I was kind of tempted to say "Don't kick me" to Stevie, but I'm not that mean. Also, I'm going to stay in character. I'm a rabbit. I'm a rabbit that doesn't speak. I just want to give Elle back her rabbit. Helpless always has a rabbit. At least while I'm around. Stevie played Elle's rabbit on Freestyle. And then my character, Judy, and her husband, Ricky, got to be Puddles. This is people after she left the server. So Stevie played my rabbit. So we're just trading animals here. Where are we going? I have no idea where we're going. Where are we going? I'm just following you. I don't know. And on Badger Hollow, there was some kind of weird glitchy thing where my rabbit would spawn in Cholla Springs. And because I wasn't in admin and I couldn't teleport, I would have to run all the way from Cholla Springs to Rhodes every time that happened, which was stupidly frequent. But Cholla Springs episodes have been rare on here, mercifully. So I haven't had to... I have had to teleport from Cholla Springs, but it's mostly been on Alice. I haven't had to do that as a dog yet. And now I guess I'm playing a rabbit. It was kind of a split-second decision, but it's just... I want to give Hopeless something. Because she deserves it. She deserves a button. And it's not even that you have to play them very often, just it's not like I have to be there on the rabbit every time, Ellie shows up. It just every once in a while the rabbit shows up. Ellie's happy. I don't want to take away from their RP at all. Yeah, just like a little bit of it's like the raccoon. You know, the raccoon may or may not ever show back up at the stable. It's just to give and heaven knows with Harold crouching behind a chair with a gun in his hand. You know, that's a little worrisome. It's a little harder to convey friendliness with some of these animals because they are known to attack. The NPC ones do attack, like the beavers attack, the raccoons have attacked people. Badgers definitely attack people. So when you play those, if you play those peds, you know you got a good chance of getting shot. You have to be careful. Like I just don't even know what story I would do with a beaver. Like I don't know what I do. Rabbits rabbits I get, and these other animals I haven't really got a relationship with in terms of figuring out like them as a character or anything like that. I know exactly where this house is. This was Ellie's house that Alice sold her on Badger. Except I think it's a new house. Or maybe it's not. No, I think this is a house that Jim added. Is it in the same place? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's this. All right, this is a new house. This is nice. I wonder how many snakes there are. Snakes we're vulnerable to. Other predators we don't seem vulnerable to. Like they do not care. They got a nice little raised thing. They got a little gazebo over there. I don't know if I can get up these stairs. I can get up these stairs. And I can get in this house. Oh, I can turn around. That's a different location. All the way around? Nice. Lots of places for rabbits to go. A little pond. They raise up a little bit when they're doing this. Pondles. Actually, I have to cancel that emote because it's I have lots of room.
All right, little rabbit, listen up. Like you're gonna understand me, but sometimes there's a snake or something kind of down there between the near the tree over there, that pink tree over there, sometimes there's a snake out there. So you gotta watch yourself.
Yeah. That's the only thing they're vulnerable to. The snakes
But
will
it shows
definitely
up
strike
every
them, and
so
they
often,
will die
scares a
because they
horse.
can't. You can't call medic. You can't. Like I, as an
And it'll
admin, can
come
heal
up and
myself.
kind of slither
Hell
along
and
generally
Avery are a thing.
over towards the
Yes.
chickens over there. And anyway, it's about the only ones I know of besides the ones that are out in the water.
Ooh. Snack patrol.
Yeah, well, if I see him, I always shoot him. So I just went
And
out
I
there.
can't. We can't use eagle eye either. So
It's sneaky.
I don't know if I can get up on the gazebo though. Like I don't think you normally can do too much with the furniture. Definitely can't jump up on anything because I just can't jump. Sometimes you can, get up on a rock. Yeah, I can get up on a rock. I'm happy on my rock. I have a rock. Yay! I have a
Hey,
rock.
look at that. Rabbit sunbathing on the rock.
Nice view.
Well, I don't know if I really think about it. If I kind of pretend, like reading a book, just looking at the pictures. That's all.
Oh, that's nice. I think I was happy now. Yeah, I can get in that. I can get in the house, so I couldn't get in the other house on Badger, so I'll put this rather strange contraption for Peter. He's smelling things.
Well, we did make poor thing walk quite a ways.
I have to do
I guess
some more stuff
it's,
on here.
Miss Millie said his
Um,
paws were a little raw already, so
I have to do I may as well do a whole repeater thing. Because there's stuff that the emotes don't really work all that well for a rabbit. Let me find a little place. Ooh, chicken! Can't knock it over. Don't suppose I can go in there, can I? In the chicken coop? Oh, why not? Oh, oh well, that's alright though. That'll be fine. If I sleep, I'll just sink right into it. The problem though is I do have to do have to go back to roads for a second. Actually, what I'll do is send you return back to normal, but you're invisible. So then I will go. I gotta go to roads. I'll go here somewhere. So next time I wake up on Althea, I will be in roads. I know. Well, we can, but it's a little, it's, you know, very powerful. So let me, I'm going to quit. I'm going to go on Alice for a little bit. It's just not an attempt to see how many characters I can go on, but I might do I might have an all character day today. Because, you know, when Dun is here, I'll probably go on, working. Waiting on the Rockstar Games launch. You don't wait for things anymore. You wait on them, which I think is really like linguistically, I think that's interesting that we now wait on things instead of wait for things. Because where I grew up, you waited for things. Wait for me. Wait for the train. Now you wait on things. Waiting on a miracle. I think it was always regional, but it's just because of the internet now, certain things end up taking linguistic precedence over others. There's Milo. Milo's on here a couple of times. I'm not on this any of the opening scenes as a human. I'm on twice as a dog. There's Lofi. There's Milo again. Lofi. What? Oh no, what? Oh, oh, it resolved. I think it's a little, the TeamSpeak is a little bit messed up today, though. The problem with this is, of course, I have no idea where anybody is, so. Alice has her fancy navy revolvers that Ellie Mae did for her. She has 7 waters on her and cigarettes. I usually keep Alice's inventory to about 50 pounds. So she's got junk to sell. She might keep the wolf teeth because she likes... we need those for cheese making, don't we? We have to make gelatin for cheese for Jack. Right. So Alice is quite comfortable to play in a lot of respects because she's my normal voice. Except I do give her a little bit more of a twang on here for some reason. I don't know why. She has a little twang. And considering Alice's backstory is that she's Canadian, she shouldn't have a twang, but I have quite a bit of food on me, so maybe I should put some of that away. actually. It goes over here. This bench. Sometimes this bench is here and sometimes it's not. Today it's not. Which is nice because then I can get the prompt for the... This is because we were going to have a picnic and I had all this lemonade on me. 3 of those here. We don't need all this food for just Alice. 3 of those. 3 of those chilies. God, it's hard to find a place in here where you're not interacting. Alice looks like Glenn Close for some reason. It wasn't my intention when I made her. I wasn't trying to make her look like Glenn Close, but she does. Alright. I have 15 of these on me. I think it was because I wanted to get creative things for the... Actually, I should probably ask in the doctor chat if people are going to that and what they're taking. I want the other doctors to be selling things. Like, Alice does not need the money. So, you have to sell some things. We're getting better. Doctor bag doesn't hold very much, so... There's a spare chalkboard. Alice has been carrying a chalkboard just in case she runs across somebody new who can't speak, so she can give it to them. So I think I'll put that in the crate. A bunch of things to sell. Never use the repeater. Oh, no snake? No snake. Alright, well, what Alice typically does is go to... Strawberry. So let's just go to Strawberry down this way. This is her Cladruber. His name is Caesar. Obviously, a Cladruber she got from Dutch Delight. I tried to get a horse from every stable for Alice. So she has Grover from Silver Lining. She has Caesar from Dutch Delight, and she has her main, what she considers her main horse. It's from Petronalla's stable, back when Petronalla was doing a stable. Personally, I'd like it to hold a bit more because now the doctors have medicines that they can sell to people, and it doesn't really hold that much. Like it's fine for if they're just holding, keeping stuff for immediate needs. But since a lot of the selling to people is opportunistic, like when you run across people, possibly, yeah. They want to be able to have, a bunch of each of the things that people can buy, so they don't have to run back to a town to get it. Like during the event at the ranch, the race at the ranch, the doctors had to keep running to Blackwater doctor's office to get things to sell. Yes, they would. People would say, can I buy 10 bandages and 10, anti-venom, and they wouldn't be able to hold all that much more than their immediate needs. So it was different when we didn't, sell things. Now the doctors can sell things, so augment their incomes. Speaking of that, I should probably go and do. That'd be a thing I could do. Thank you. Oh, is it already that late? It is. I miss the bakery too. Hope somebody wants the bakery someday. Doesn't make sense for any of my characters to have a bakery. We had a lot of good times at the bakery. Yeah. I think unless the pop is bigger, they don't really think they can make money doing that kind of RP. Father Bishop is around. Ooh. I do like that character. That's okay. Alice's book out. That is somebody that I was hoping to have some scenes with on Althea, and she wants to interview him. SD997. What is it? She's going to see it later anyway, but I just read it in her book now. Alice doesn't particularly need to talk to Father Bishop. But, it's a good character. The same player that plays is Grim is playing Father Bishop. I don't know what his end goal is with it, but I don't know what happened with one. At least one of these, possibly two, are L's. That's yeah, it is an idea. In fact, that's what Jim does. Jim is fostering a number of businesses. You'd like to foster the bakery, the strawberry bakery? Because it's a nice little MLO. The only thing that's wrong with the MLO is that it's freezing cold in there for some reason. And we had it, I'll show you where we had it, Lawrence. Basically here. So on this rock, it was set up here. It had a nice view, like right out to the river on the patio, and so it's not interfering with the crafting place at all. It was basically here, and a little bit down here, I think, because we had a snake. There's a snake here. what do we call the snake? Why did that just go right out of my head? It's a Spanish woman's name. And Dunn just called it that. And just, it's stuck. And everybody in the whole Badger Hollow called after the snake. Yeah, that'd be nice, actually. We could do a community meeting. And we have a lot of really good role players on here with it. They've been on a lot of servers and they had a lot of good things that they liked. I've seen Dr. D. That's good. We're an occupied by patient. Oh dear. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, there's nothing else here. So. Where'd the horse go? Did I flee her? Him? Where's my horse gone? My horse is gone. There you were. What the heck? Oh, no Millie, no Georgia, no Harold. Might switch to Emily for horses. Surprised you're not there. Yes, I'm shocked. Shocked you're not there, tell me. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Emily. It's more of her doctor horse. She likes all her horses. I tried to get them all out. Grover was out the other day. Yoki is 68 years old. So Yoki, and I caught Yoki. Yoki no longer has any tack on because he's not coming out. And then Emily is a great age. Caesar is 20. And Grover. What do I have for cards? I got a few cards. I have you can have a more cart now. Why am I having such trouble with this? Oh, okay. We have alligators, the original, the OG cart for hunting alligators. Trotter, which is just a cheap and cheerful cart. Family, which is also at our home stables. The doctor cart, which is just the dumbest thing. I love it though. So yeah, she doesn't really have a lot of carts. I don't know if there's any cart she needs. The doctor cart is just for I don't know. I like this little one. I don't know if anybody notices the descriptions of the cards. I wrote them because they were all the default description. This looks like a freaking Cinderella card, doesn't it? You read them? I mean, they're not long. We just needed something for each one to kind of obviously reflect that card. Is it because they all said can hold animals, can, you know, store a lot of goods, which not all of them can store a lot of goods. Not all of them are supposed to store a lot of goods, you know, so... See, the problem with these is there's only two, as I established with Althea this morning, where the driver is covered. There's not very many where the driver is covered. That one, these ones, they sort of have a little overhang, but nothing much. Most of the carts are just there's coach 3 and coach 4. Why does she have a... Oh, never mind. I know why. And I forgot to put away the things I wanted to keep. Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna go to Blackwater. Alice doesn't know where Millie is, so... I'll just do her normal rounds to see where people are. Yes. And I'm trying to figure out, because of course I have my usual dilemma. I want to talk to Dunn about it, to see if Dunn will go as Frank for, you know, selling things from the saloon. Alice can go I've got to talk to the doctors and see who's going to go as a doctor because I want the other doctors to sell doctor stuff. However, I can bring the silly cart because I think that'll be fun. And Althea, of course, needs to go to all of these things, but she just gets suddenly ill because she's 85, so, you know. I'd be expected to go to everything. But Althea does like going to things. Did I see something over there? Oh, no. Bowling Cross. I could have done that. It has been a very, very, very long time since Alice went hunting. Oh, my horse disappeared. My horse disappeared. Where is my horse? I have trouble. Oh, I guess we're walking. Yeah, it hasn't happened to me in a while either. So I guess we're just walking. We're gonna go get another horse at the stable. Resets in, you know, a little over half an hour, so. Take one of our other horses. You can take Grover out. I don't know if I have anything in Grover's saddlebags. I think I did put saddlebags on Grover. Or Yuki. Put that Grover. Yes. I get no horses. No horses for you, Annis. You are horseless. Oh, am I in? I got instanced. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. No, I'm messed up. It'll say I'm in instance 1, but I am clearly not in instance 1. Oh, okay. Go have a little snooze. I guess that's what happens when your horse disappears. It's just you've been mysteriously instanced. Yes? You and the horse are no longer on the same plane of existence. And it wasn't even in anything like normally that would happen if you went into an instance building. But we don't really have a lot of instance buildings. There's the distillery in Rhodes now. And I didn't even have that much problem when Onion and Frank were in their instance location in Kettle Pond. We had that instance bar, and it didn't even cause much difficulty with that. Oh wait, the TeamSpeak client crashed. Wait, let's try that again. Maximum number of connections with the same identity exceeded. Okay. TeamSpeak is definitely not running, so try this again. There's no way we've used all of the slots on TeamSpeak. There's literally no way. Okay. Oh. A saw. Okay. Alice. Alice. Yes, there we are. We are in the heartlands of the usual place to respawn, so I'm going to use my privilege. Go back to where I was. I would move anybody who asked if that happened to them. I don't feel too bad about using it. Oh, there's Leona. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I just had a frightful experience. I just was riding my horse and suddenly my horse was gone. I came to the stable to find her.
Ah.
Sounded like there was a bit of a ruckus over there. Everything all right?
Oh, yes, everything's fine. Perfectly fine.
That's the handles made.
Have you seen Millie today, Leona?
Yes, she was in Rhodes last I saw her.
Oh, all right. I was hoping to see her.
She might still be there, but I don't really know.
Yes, maybe I'll send her a telegram and tell her I'm in Blackwater.
All right. Well, I was from pillar to post today. I had so many things to do. I didn't really sort of think to ask her what she was doing next.
Oh, it's fine. She's probably going to run out looking for foxes.
Most likely.
All right. Well, I hope everyone's feeling well. You need a doctor? Just call.
Will do.
Thank you.
I'm glad. I'm glad everyone's feeling better or feeling well. In Leona's case, better.
Steel.
All right. What's she
She is
making?
focused.
What is she making?
I think she's making gold bands.
Oh, all right. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it.
You take care now.
I don't know if Alice has actually met them. Oh dear, what's going on here? Are we having a little standoff? Oh my god, my horse is here. My horse is here. My horses are all here. Can I get on my horse? I can get on my horse. I can get on a horse and just go right over here. And again, I'm going to use a little administrative privilege here. And get rid of the swords. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, there's another one. Alright, all my otherworldly horses are here. Alright, is that it? Is everybody... Oh! There. Okay. Is there anything else in the way? Oh, another horse in the way! Oh my goodness. What? Why? I think you can ride on now, sir. Or not? There you go, yeah, alright. Have I resolved the Great Blackwater traffic jam of 1885? Okay, sir, I think you're free to go. Or not. No. Oh, wait. Why? I didn't pull out the horse that many times, did I? Maybe I did. Dear. I caused the Great Blackwater traffic jam.
Hello?
Hatching, matching, and dispatching. I did. It was my fault. I fixed it, though. You know, my invisible horses. Okay. Bye. Meet. I am in Blackwater for a while. If you want to meet, or just let me know where you are. Yeah. And I can go there. To fill up her canteen. I'm going to go to my preferred pump, even though it means I'm going to run past a few other pumps because this is the pump that works. And it looks the best. This is a bucket to catch the water. I haven't been playing too much of Alice. We don't have a ton to do on Alice. Well, I mean, I can do my usual doctoring and stuff, but Jack, you know, Dunn doesn't have that much to do on Jack. So we've been playing a lot of Oslin and Frank. Plus, Oslin and Frank have got story that's happening. They've got the will they, won't they going on, whether you know they're going to become a couple or not. They've been keeping. He's been keeping Blackwater stocked. We have all these things. Oh, she can sell some of this junk. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? There she is. Hello, I just sent you a telegram telling you I was here. Did you get another horse? Or is this a customer horse? Ah. Yes, because you refuse to be paid, I expect they just keep giving you horses. You need money. Do you need money, Millie? I have so much money. Hello, this is Rain. You keep saying that, but you probably do, right? The cars and supplies and things? Millie, take advantage of the fact that your mother is well paid, and I have plenty of money and nothing to do with it. You want a boat? I'll buy you a boat. Do you want anything? I will buy it for you. And what is that you need? I'm at your disposal. Oh, what supplies do you want? Yeah, there might be a couple things. Let's go to the in here. I have a few. There's a few things. We have we don't have any here. I'll have to check the crates. Hmm. Oh, I looked at the same one again. So what is this? Blackwater 2 that I looked at? Blackwater 1. Might have to make some things, but give me a moment. Okay, well, we do have some aloe, you know, that you can use for injuries. Let me look in my doctor bag and see what I have here. Did I not put that away? So we have aloe extract that you can use. And there's some other things I haven't made, but let's go to the back and I can tell you about it. Okay, so here's everything that we can make. Medical cream, which is basically medicine for things that can't drink medicine. So, we can make medical cream. Tincture of calomel. I forget what calomel was for. This is something that I think oh, all right. Well, calomel, I don't use very much. It's used for constipation, when you're congested. It's not my favorite thing. It's kind of a stimulant. It will, it will stimulate the bowels. Larger doses of it can cause sedation. I personally am not that fond of it, but I know that there are doctors who like to use it for mumps or typhoid fever, or dysentery, constipation, vomiting, teething powders for children. So it just can be used for teething. I'm not sure any of those are particularly, would be particularly useful for animal care. Except perhaps diarrhea. If you need, we can make you some calomel to have. You just need some salt bush for that. I don't have any. I think the Rhodes office is probably the most equipped. We can also make morphine if you need morphine. Yarrow powder for bleeding. That just needs yarrow and a grinder. Yeah. And the aloe extract, like I mentioned. So for things that we don't sell or have people, use for regular care, it'd be aloe extract, yarrow powder, morphine, and tincture of calomel, and the medical cream. So does anything sound useful for you there? I would suggest this office is not terribly well equipped. I'll have to talk to Ollie about that because there's really not anything here to make things with. There's a few little things in one of the doctor's bags. There was something in Doctor One. I just didn't pay attention. Blackwater one. Do we have anything? I don't really have things to make those with in here. Oh, what would you be interested? Oh, you want 5 of those things? Oh, I can just give them to you. We don't sell those. How many bandages and antivenom did you want? 5 of each as well? Ten bandages and antivenom? Okay. Just a regular bandage. All right, well, I can give you the bandages and the antivenom, but we'll have to go to Rhodes to get the rest. And we might not have time before the weather gets bad. I think I'm feeling a drop in the pressure, so I don't think we'll make it to Rhodes for that. But you want to stay here, and are you able to you know, be here after the weather clears up? All right. Well, then what we'll do is we'll go to Rhodes and see if they've got any of these other things in stock. That's where Ollie works out of, so, and he's the pharmacist, so I expect he has things there. Do you want to go to the saloon? Okay, let's go over there. I've been having very bad luck with horses today. I caused a traffic jam. Horses did not want to be with me on this plane of existence, so I kept calling them and they kept not coming. So, hello, sir. Yes. Okay, there's play piano is on here. Onion can't play the piano in the saloon anymore. Mischief, ooh. Agnes gonna be around? Hi, Ray. Oh, nice to see you. What's up? Arrow powder. Some morphine. Hello. Okay. Those are all things that they're really just, I don't think they do anything. They're just what you call flavor items. Yeah, I just dance. And that's literally all I do now. do nothing else. Ironically, in real life, I couldn't do this because I wore out my feet in my one-day trip to Toronto this week. I had to go to Toronto I went at Sparrowfart on Wednesday morning. Had to leave the cat by herself because I couldn't find anybody to feed her. So I just loaded her up with food and water and cleaned her litter box, and off I went. And I got to Toronto around lunchtime, and I got lunch with my office. And then there was an event on the afternoon, and then we all went to dinner, which was a weird dinner. I thought it was really weird because, yeah, I know they're fine for a day, but she's getting older and she's got kidney disease, and I have reason to worry. So, you know, so I guess I could just stop dancing for a minute. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Animals and people have a different cancel. Animal emotes and people emotes have a different cancel. I tried the animal emote cancel and it didn't work. Holly Wolly Doodle of the day. Holly Wolly Doodle of the day. Go to see my cow. Holly Wolly Doodle of the day. And how she is a lovely gal. Holly Wolly Doodle of the day. Very well, very well, very well, my fairy day. Oh, I'm going to Louisiana for to see my Susiana sing Holly Wolly Doodle all the day. I mean, that's as close as I can do it. Great. I'm glad you like it. And then at one point in the afternoon they went off to do a thing, so I decided for some reason to walk to the hotel to check into the hotel, and that was a bad idea. I'd left my car at the hotel so I didn't have to carry a bag, but I ended up walking way too much. It was I did not take transit. I should have, but I had taken a cab from the hotel to the office and it was $15, so I thought, well, I'll just walk. It doesn't look that far. It was farther than I thought because I forgot Toronto. So I got blisters on both my feet because I didn't have proper footwear for this walk. And I checked in and I soaked my feet, and I had to get back out to the dinner event, which was at a food hall. Food halls are a real big thing right now, apparently. I'm not a fan. It's like a mall for food, right? So food halls. So you have to run all over the place to try to find the food that you want, and then some of them would like text you when it was ready, so you have to go. We had a private area of this food court, where this, you know, place where you sit with the chairs and stuff, but it was like there was nothing planned for us. We just had to go and get the stuff and bring it back, or you had to find a senior person who had one of these a voucher card. It was like a pain in the ass. Yes, it's like a food court in shopping malls, but without the shopping mall, and it's vast. Like, it's really big. And you have to walk up and down, so of course this was not ideal for my feet. And then we were all crowded together in this little food area, and you're always having to ask somebody to move so you can get one place or the other, and it was just uncomfortable. Other places, we've gone to nice hotels, nice, you know, restaurants. We've gone to a bunch of things. It's like they were trying to save money this year, which they probably were, which is fair. But it was challenging. Like, the whole thing was very challenging. But I did have some nice tacos. I had an al pastor taco and a lamb one and Hello, sir.
Howdy. How's everything going? This is one of them days.
You are. They've all come in. Look at that. Practice makes perfect, or at least better. I feel like I've done a lot of practicing, but I haven't really got perfect anywhere near down. Yes, of course. Quite a lot of fellows at the bar not getting served. Is nobody serving you, sir? Or maybe they're drinking and they're just... oh, they are drinking. They've been served. That's good. This gets in this loop where they just play the same song over and over, so it's kind of time to quit. Yeah, she knows that. Yeah, see, we're getting pretty good on that one. I think it was What a Friend We Have in Jesus, but I'm not sure. I don't recognize it all. Don't know the book.
Hey, you.
Alright, well, maybe we need to close our eyes for a little bit, and I'll meet you back here at the bar. I'm gonna go just upstairs here. Hello, sir. Alright. Alright, just give me a moment. We're gonna just have a little slideshow. Wait, that's on you. Do an Alice slideshow, and I will be right back. That is... okay, I'm gonna play... not a real big fan of AI stuff, but I did a revision of a song that I did for Alice and Jack before. There it is.
In the heart of Whiskey Ridge, where the wild winds blow, Alice rides with Jack in the evening glow. They ride with greatest haste, she heals with tender care. Their mission of devotion, they journey everywhere. Jack, her husband strong, with love that never fades, helps his gentle Alice through the forest glades, through the storms and the rains. ease the trials of the day. Alice tends to sickness, Jack clears the way. Through the fields and the valleys, the mountains high, Alice and her Jack 'neath the endless sky. Every broken soul they find, they mend with gentle grace. In Whiskey Ridge County, they have found their place. In the bayou of Lemoyne and through Amberino cold, they heal the broken bodies of the young and the old. New Hanover, New Austin, and West Elizabeth through, they help both wounded people and injured horses too. Through the fields and the valleys, the mountains high, Alice and her Jack 'neath the endless sky. With their lovely daughter Millie, they mend with gentle grace. In Whiskey Ridge County, they have found their place. Onion's hair shines like a midday sun, living in a town where there ain't much fun. Onion's got a plan and Frank's got a flask. Robbing this town ain't a too hard task. Oh, Onion, what have you done? Looting and laughing, you're always on the run. Grave digging disaster in the moon's soft glow. Whole rig's a mess everywhere you go. Onion ain't sharp, but she's quick on her feet. Frank's got charm, smells like old whiskey neat. Whiskey Ridge shakes when this crew's around. They take the gold and toss the roots in the ground. Oh, Onion, what have you done? Looting and laughing, you're always on the run. Grave digging disaster in the moon's soft glow. The ridge is a mess everywhere you go. They took the sheriff's boots, left him in the dirt. Yelled, get us next time, maybe it won't hurt. Onion sang loud, spinning tales of their heist, while Frank drank rum and ate stolen chicken thighs. Oh, Onion, what have you done? Looting and laughing, you're always on the run. Grave digging disaster in the moon's soft glow. Yo is a mess everywhere you go.
Alrighty, sorry about that. I ran out of music. Give me just a sec. Ah, I don't even know what some of these things are. It is not private. It is whitelisted. That should do it. It's a server for people who are interested in more civilian-based, not crime all the time, not shoot 'em up, more stories, community, friendships. It's obviously there's crime, but not a crime-focused server. A lot of servers are. It's homie story RP. This is us. This is what we do. If you're the kind of person that needs to have W's all the time and shoot, this is not the place for you. But he even says that in our application kind of process. We're definitely more interested in storytelling, in events, civilian stuff, just getting to hunt and fish without getting robbed every, just a nice community of people. Sorry, there's an ad break. Just looking for somewhere to tell stories and heal? Come on over. we got an application that it shouldn't be too much of a difficulty for anybody who's done this stuff before. We've got some rules, just read them. And we'd like to hear a little about your character. Like, people get grumpy about the fact that we expect them to think about their characters. And it's not even that you have to play that character. It's that we want to see how you what kind of character development you like to do. Just an idea of how you would go about developing a character. So it doesn't have to be, anything. It should be a little bit longer than a soundbite about it. It needs to be. Oh, this is it a bush? No, she's not. Okay. Deal with the music here for a sec. All right, there we go. If you're looking for a server that's more cozy, that you can tell some stories without getting shot or robbed or whatever. Yeah. Our owner, it does skew a bit older as well, which is obviously a good thing for people who are looking for a little more thoughtful RP. Hello. We do use TeamSpeak, so okay. We want to go to roads. Sure, we can go quickly. Do you want to go in this horse? See a quick horse? All right, let's go. The owner's older, I'm older. I think there's, generally speaking, the staff are more mature. We're all role players. We like to role play and tell stories, and a lot of my characters are kind of helper characters. I do have one slightly criminal one, but she's pretty much even going more civ because Hi, Gautier. How are you? Because she and her partner own a saloon, and they have to stay somewhat good. So they've been doing less crime since they've been running the saloon. They do something. It's pretty minor, like they sell marijuana in Saint Denis sometimes, but it's pretty minor stuff. Good. Oh my goodness, I didn't get any weapons out. Hang on a sec. Hope we don't get waylaid by any bandits, but... Alright, just in case. Just ride fast. I'll only shoot if I have to. Going really well. I mean, I'm glad to be home. I was away in Toronto for a couple of days this week. I'm glad to be home. TeamSpeak is better than the native voice in here, to be honest. It's way better. We've spent a fair amount of time when we were setting up the server with Jim going, pardon me, the wind took your voice. Sorry, can you say that again? And there were literally just 3 of us on the server. TeamSpeak is just basically, we have a TeamSpeak address. You load TeamSpeak and there's an add-on, Salty Chat, that you add on to TeamSpeak. And once you've got that installed, there's instructions on how... Sorry, I have my gun out. He was upset I had my gun out. Forgot I had it in my hand. And then you... it's really easy. Once you've got it set up, it's fine. And it's... The nice thing about TeamSpeak, A, is that it's a separate voice channel, so it also has dynamics that are much better than in-game, so that if somebody walks away from you, you hear them walking away, like they get quieter. And it's just generally a really nice... I'm quite used to it now, and a lot of Red Dem servers use it because the in-game voice is so crap. Unfortunately. We have instructions on how to get through it, and we'll definitely help you. One of my RP partner and I spent about an hour helping somebody through their TeamSpeak setup and their whole setup. So. It's just a different platform, so we turn off the in-game voice. We get you to do that, and then you just use TeamSpeak as your in-game voice. You can set up TeamSpeak to work with your PTT or whatever. You just tell it what you're using. Yeah, I'm such a... Rain. I've used TeamSpeak for Red M. All my Red M servers have had TeamSpeak because the in-game voice is just so bad. Not like 5M where you can get away with the VoIP, it's fine. But Red M, it's not. It's really questionable. It just constantly cuts out, and you've got whole groups of people standing around going, what? What'd you say? What'd you say? It's just not very good. Basically, it's a kind of set it and forget it kind of thing. We have been having a couple of issues with TeamSpeak writ large, not our TeamSpeak server, but other TeamSpeak, like the whole of TeamSpeak has been having a little wobbly today, but I think they're on it, and they fixed it. Yeah, it does, actually, it does. I was GTA player for quite a few years, and I'm just kind of done with it, because I'm kind of done with the W mentality of a lot of people on there. Not everyone. A lot of the people that were on our previous GTA server are over here because they're good RPers and they just want to hang out with the same folks that they like. And but yeah, just have a look at the Discord. Have a look at the application. If you've got any questions, just let us know. You know, you can just have a look and see what you think. And if you've got some friends that are kind of similarly inclined and they're not trying to, you know, shoot to win all the time and just want a cozy place to hang out and do our Red M stuff, this might be your next county. We're particularly looking at a lot of our people are in EU. we don't have a lot of people coming in NE, which is really strange for a server like that. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of people who are like that, so this is a good place. And everybody's really friendly. There's a lot, like, everyone wants to talk to you. You're Canadian. I'm Canadian, and my RP partner's Bulgarian. So, I am sitting talking to you from Ottawa right now. Hi, Classy. Classy's one of the people I don't overlap with very much because she's on later than I am. Classy's in that poor NA time where we need to build more people. We need to get more people in NA. You're a Manitoba girly? Hi, I'm an Ottawa person. I'm not really an Ottawa girly, I don't. I'm from the Maritimes originally. From New Brunswick originally, and I'm an old lady. Literally, I'm a senior citizen. I just went to my corporate, like my retirement party at my work, and I'm going to be retiring at the end of August. Well, yes, and there's Classy. Yeah. Yeah, we have a few Canucks on here. Not as many as, but we have a lot of Europeans on here. We've got a very large smattering of Dutch people. We've got a little bit of a Danish invasion going on right now. Let me have a look and see what we got in here. Yes, you don't play here, but you're a friend, and you come in and say hi all the time. Right, let me. Oh my God, Ollie, what are we doing here? Okay, she wants 5 medical cream. Oh my goodness, she's got scent glands in here. Oh. I'm gonna do empty roads 3. These are not very helpful. Saltbush. Saltbush and aloe crate. Empty. Manganese. Sap crate. Ginseng. I think we need morphine made. The yarrow powder. Let's search and see. Why do I have this in my hands all of a sudden? Well, it looks like the only thing I don't have 5 of to give you is the morphine. I can give you 5 of number of other things. Yeah, part of the calamine. I didn't forget. Aloe extract. Extract, not tincture, a medical cream, the calomel, the yarrow powder. So you got, did I give you 4? Oh no, medical cream I didn't give you. Okay. If you want morphine, we can make some. I just have to check again what I need for it. Okay, I need prey poppy. Okay, I'm gonna just look in here because Ollie might have it in. Oh, I am so sorry. I'm sorry, dear. I didn't mean to. I just was looking at something and I just lost control of my hand. I'm sorry. Did I hurt you? I'm so sorry. All right. Let's see if we can find. I need oleander, sage, and prairie poppy, and water. You saw nothing. Okay, we got oleander, sage, and it makes 2. I'll probably need. I'm not good at things like this. These glass bottles, not jars. Right, so the oleander, now I need prairie poppy. Got a lot of those. And water. Let's see if I got this right. This will take me a little bit to whip up. Yeah, I turned 66. It's actually a little earlier. I was going to retire at 67. But then my work kind of said, well, we kind of like to get rid of you. So, well, they didn't quite say it that way. They're trying to save some money. They had some financial concerns. So they just approached people who are closer to retirement asking what they were interested in doing. And I could have said no. It wasn't like they were going to do me a big buyout or anything. That wasn't really in the cards. So they wouldn't have, So if I hadn't agreed to this, and it's just because I was sort of interested in reducing my time anyway. Okay. Okay, there you go. Now,
Thank you.
you're very welcome, my dear. Now, I'm your mother, and I don't need to profit from this sale, so you just get those and do good things with them. Oh my goodness. Why didn't you say something about that when we were in Blackwater? I have so much money in Blackwater. Do you want to do some stagecoaches? You can make some money that way. You know, you can do. We can do some state charges together if you would like to, and make you some money that way. Oh, right. Well, you can do that. You can just go and lie down here if you want in the part of the house. So, wherever. Oh no. Bye. Yeah, I don't know what the wave is. It's not that. Goodbye, dear. You take care.
Love you.
Love you too. S-Wave, yeah, probably. I don't have, I don't have everything I should, and everything's not in order, and of course it's Onion stuff and Alice's stuff and Althea's stuff, so it's my favorited emotes are kind of a bit of a mess. I thought I had a wave, but some of them I just, yeah, haven't got I gotta organize that. It's a bit of a mess. I know, but not all of them work with the F4. Like, some of them don't work with the F4. And I don't know why that is, and Jim doesn't know why that is. So I just favorite things and why and do it that way. And it's easy. Like, I actually remember, you know, how to do it. Now that I've figured out how to do that, it's fine. Now, if she is not going to be on Millie, I could go on Onion. Can't get into the basement of that gunsmith, but it's there. Alright.
Evening, lady.
Yes. Stuff the pocket and run. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Onion. I really came around just to know that Millie was a horrible, horrible meadow. Looking for a doctor to buy some things off. And the nice thing about it being Alice is she didn't get charged for it, so. As Alice won't charge family. Alice doesn't really want to make money off. Like, I have so much money on Alice, it's ridiculous. And that's just because I've been playing Alice for so long. Because that was all from opening day or a little after even opening day, I think, when we got the medical script working for the doctors, because we didn't have that most of the time we were setting up the server. I say we. Jim was setting up the server and we were testing. Look, you're a very good test subject, okay? Yes, go have your snooze. Okay, so far today I have played Althea, Lucky the Rabbit, and Alice, and now Onion. Althea wants to get fancy guns from Ivy when Ivy does the fancy guns. Onion. Onion. Yes. Let's fix her boots. Jim's going to be doing reviving, fixing up the Murphy next, he said, so Onion makes Frank cry all the time. In pain, usually. When are you off, done? Together. It says G, but we all know it's actually R. Yeah, G doesn't work. It's gold there. Put your coat on, Onion. Having bad luck with horses. Oh. Here's Titty. You're off just cat medicine time? Oh. Good luck with cat medicine time. This is easy to get to from their house. She's sleeping should be easy. Sounds like classic famous last words to me. You can find Ivy and Rebecca. Oh, she's dirty. Well, they are not here. They are not here, Chili. Nice poop you got there. Okay, let me clean you off. You're dirty. Still don't look too clean. Let me try that again. There you look a little better. Okay. Not doing too badly. Alright, I'll put this in a saloon. Could you more of you be in my way? Could more of you gather here, right here, where I need to have some
You want
space?
to have some fun?
Junk is gone.
Oh, dang me, people.
What the hell are you talking about now? That's the whiskey.
Fine by me. I can find another minute.
Only forgot to add all the overtime.
Huh? Well, shit.
Miss.
Oh, we need water real bad.
I gave him one hell of a one, let me tell you. You stay away from
Care to have some fun?
She can get me when she's drinking.
Hi there.
Onion's got almost $13,000. God damn. There's less and I feel there's less and less excuse for people to do crime the more money they get. But apparently I'm in the minority in that view. Like, I really don't understand why people with, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars would, like, do this crime grind. Maybe that's just me, but... Like, yeah, okay, there's a thrill, but you can get a small thrill out of robbing a grave or getting away with selling some marijuana or moonshine or something. You don't have to constantly rob people if you're already rich. And you should have a thought for your reputation too. Like, you shouldn't just rob people for, like, if you've got a position of some respect, you a business owner or what have you. Maybe don't just rob your customers all the time. I don't know if you've ever told me that, Cookie. I never played Red Dead Redemption 2 myself. I've still not played it. So I have an idea of why people like go to the roleplay instead of the game. I have watched some playthroughs of the game, and I might play it someday. I'm gonna be retiring. Have to get here. No better person to get crabs from. That's funny. But Pigeon doesn't have any crabs, or he didn't the last time we were at his store. You have to get a gunny out. Wait, I want to express. I need to go to Strawberry to get water because the water here is too expensive. We'd have to up all our prices if we bought water from here because she got water at 75 cents. And that's a, you know, 50% markup. It was harder. Did she wake up when you tried to give her medicine? If they have a habit of doing that. There you go. Right from, like, right at the start. You went right from nothing to a whitelisted server. Well, Taro's staff on here now. He's a great ambassador for the server. You just have to get some people recruiting in NA. Don't have any streamers in NA that I know of. And we need to get more going in NA. Because it's pretty quiet in NA. Oh, here a turkey. There's a turkey. A deer. Oh. Wait. Look, I can't resist, alright? Yeah, I mean, I like the pace of it. I like riding around. I'm old, so I like, you know, the history. Yeah. You were saying I shouldn't hunt ducks? Won't either. I'm just used to hunting on my way to Strawberry. You know what I should have done instead of doing this is taking a Pony Express job. It's okay. I keep forgetting to do that. When you go to Strawberry, get Pony Express. And you get $35 just for going to Strawberry. I keep forgetting. Duck-shaped rocks. Yeah. Just a little bit of innocent hunting. Duck-shaped rocks. Egg-shaped rocks. Where is there a duck? Where's Silly going? What the heck? Okay. Yeah, it's not doing as much crime as she used to. Maybe it's old. Your ducks. Or something. Oh, damn it. Everything makes weird noise. Ow. Oh, good. We could use more law over here. We could use lawyers over here. We have much in the way of law happening yet, but we don't have a ton of crime, so that's nice, you know. Not that much need for law. Law's got a couple of, you know, cases on the go. They're long story arc crime cases, not smash and grabs. We have smash and grabs, but there's smash and grabs by people who have long-term crime arcs going on. And just some casual crime. Frank. I made myself a little chicken taco bowl thing very quickly. Some black beans, some corn, canned corn, because that's what I had, and some chicken that I chopped up. I cooked and chopped up. The quietest elk I've ever heard. Really, elk make a hell of a lot of noise. But these guys. Oh, no, he smelt me. Where? Shot him in the head. Yeah, I was gonna say, I shot you in the head. didn't actually get a chance to mercy kill you before you died, so... Wait, I got a lot of problems going on here. The nice thing about that is, I mean, if there's other characters involved, you know, they get a chance to spin their side of the tales, and you know, your story doesn't necessarily go the way you want it to when there's other people involved who have their own ideas, so always interesting though.
Howdy.
Hello.
Get along.
That was $75 for my duck. $7.79 for the alto. Yellow rows of deserts.
Fine morning to you.
Hello.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. Don't worry, I'm not robbing the place or nothing. I'm just buying some water. Water's not that heavy, so as much of it as I can. Also getting a drink of water myself because I'm very thirsty. It is not heavy. And she's not thirsty. She's a little bit dirty.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Lovely morning to you, miss.
Yeah. That does create a bit of a conflict for law. If someone they care about be a criminal, it's very notorious. You have to say that when you do a reversal like that, it has to make sense for your character, right? So if you're gonna, I wouldn't necessarily think that my sister was a notorious criminal. I was law. I obviously didn't approve of what she was doing, and then she got hanged. So suddenly I approve of what she's doing to the point where I'm going to start doing it myself. You got to make sure that makes sense. As an automatic reversal, that's something really out of character is not necessarily, well, I mean, it's out of character, right? So you have to make it make sense. What's the snake's name? I haven't seen her, actually. I keep forgetting what the snake's name is. Starts with a C. Right? It's a Spanish girl's name. Why do I forget the snake? I like talk to that snake every day for a year. But I just, every C name is coming to me except Consuela, that's it. Well, I mean, like I said, you just have to make it make sense. So, like it's very unusual for a lawman to suddenly become a hardened criminal, or it should be. Let me say this: it should be unusual. Unfortunately, it's fairly common in RP because people don't think about the motivations; they just flip flop because they feel like it. We had a person on one server we were on, a GTA server, who flip-flopped between being a cop, then he got fired for corruption, then he became a notorious criminal, then for some reason he was invited back to the police and became a police again. And I couldn't even understand. Wait a minute, where am I going? Yeah, I gotta go over the bridge. It didn't even make sense. And then he got fired for corruption again, because he just literally cannot help himself. And then they brought him back a third time, and it was like, why? A, why do you keep taking him back when he's done all of these awful things? And B, why does he keep flip-flopping? You know, like, it doesn't make sense. So it's really important to make it make sense. Oh, hello, turkey. How could I have not hit that? too fast on the horse, that's why. Oh, damn. You just go over the edge. Oh. I didn't want it to go over the edge, so I had to wait a minute. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just as long as it's what you want is something that's consistent with the character that you've been building all this time. So, you know, make sure that it's and not flip-flop. So, because that to me the flip-flops didn't make sense. I mean, I guess it can show that somebody's conflicted, but at the same time, it also shows that you don't really know what you want to do with your character. So make sure you know what you want to do with your character, and if things go a different way to what you want, then you know. And I'm not suggesting you'd ever like do weird flip-flop like this example that I gave. The example I gave was quite extreme. And it ended up with the player getting banned from the server. So, yeah, but I mean, she's responsible for her death. Like, this is something that Law understands more than other people, is she is the captain of her ship, and she is doing the things that are leading to her death. So blaming Law for her death is leaving out a lot of the picture of what's going on. Because criminals are responsible for what they do. And you can't say, oh, the law just arbitrarily killed her, because the law didn't arbitrarily kill her. The law executed justice on somebody who was committing crimes repeatedly, and serious crimes at that. So, you know, don't... Law understands that more than other people. Law understands that they are just carrying out a sentence of justice. You know, so it's not like the individual in question is you know, not responsible for their crime. You know, like they were innocently murdered by police because they were being horrible criminals. So, you know, there's that. A lot of people like have that sort of good guy, bad guy mentality, and Law should have a little more nuance to their ideas about it, because they... Where is my stove? Yeah, so it's not automatic that he would think the law killed her, because that isn't what is happening. What is happening is she is conducting a series of activities that are leading to her potential execution. She is not blameless. She is not, you know, being more acted upon than acting like a Byronic hero. She is literally causing this to happen. So, going, you know, he should understand that as Law. He should understand that, I don't know. It just, you know, what obviously is really good is getting as much depth into the situation as you can, and, you know, understanding that she's gonna get all messy. That it's not black or white. It's very nuanced. And the more nuanced you make it, the better off you are in terms of the RP, because you can get a lot of mileage out of RP like that. You have a lot of good conversations about that. You play your cards right and Ivy and Rebecca could be anywhere, so I don't know that. So I'm just gonna store that stuff till I see them. Oh, just you can have a lot of conversations. You can get a lot of character development. Like if you can have oh hi Frank. You can't say boo when I literally just walked in on.
I know.
Crazy. Just you get a lot of RP mileage out of it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Is that, you know, if you can talk to people about how he's feeling, you can talk about how conflicted he is. You can have lead up to whatever happens. Having those conversations. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Boiling. I just been oh yeah, I got a bunch of water. That's what I went for.
How much?
$50, 100 bottles. Yeah, like I keep her weight of stuff around 50 pounds too. Like I like to make sure they have lots of room. Well, what's been going on here?
Nothing much. Well.
Well.
I think we should do least animal fat for the moment.
Yeah,
we have
can.
so much.
If we got low animal fat, just stop buying it
Yeah.
for now. Cause on the poster we should probably say we can change it. That
We have 418.
all right, there's enough animal fat. It could be a box by itself. Holy cow!
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna remove that. Now it's gone. Let me put it in here.
Let's see what we need.
I can't type. I clearly cannot type.
Hmm.
Sorry, I was just trying to finish my lunch.
Right. We don't need to do anything. However, I noticed that we can make a bacon egg sandwich
Oh, right.
and venison pie.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we shouldn't touch the venison for like the meat only.
Hi there.
Mm,
I wish I'd known that. I just sold a bunch of venison to the.
it's fine to have 80.
Hello there. Oh, you parle français?
No, that's your part.
Just know a little bit of French from going down the, Louisiana way. I'm not
Yeah,
real
no,
good at French. Hi there. Bonjour. Can we help you? Yes, we do. We actually have quite a range. We got orange juice, lemonade. We got some nice things in there. Have a look. Orange soda. We got coffee. We got chocolate coffee. I think we still got that, Frank.
Yes, we also can make hot chocolate now.
Yeah, we can.
But
It'll take you
I
a
don't know.
minute because we don't have any chocolate. I don't think, but
No, we
yeah,
don't have
I'm sure you'll find something. A lot of people find the lemonade quite refreshing, but I
the
personally,
limeade is also non.
the limeade's also non-alcoholic. It looks alcoholic because we put it in a fancy glass, but it's not alcoholic. I'm sure you'll find something that suits your fancy. Yeah, absolutely. And we also got a range of food, you know, for different prices and different, you know, some fill you more than others. You pretty new around here? Oh my god, I got the hand. All right. Yeah, I could get it with the motor that you're from around those parts. I just haven't met you before. What's your name? Jack. All right. Oh, well, I'm Onion. Well, my name is also Joe, but everybody calls me Onion, and this is my business partner, Frank.
Hello.
Nice to meet you too. And what do you do around these parts? Drift. Oh. Well, there's a lot of territory to be drifting through. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. If you ever, you know, in the area, we always got food and drink here. You take care, Jack. I'm gonna go put up a poster that says no animal
Right.
fat needed. You know, I'll be back. A sec.
I'd eat that game as a snack myself.
What the fuck?
Of course, no.
All right, Chili, time for you to go to away, I guess. We going somewhere? Are you going somewhere?
We can, if you hop on.
Where are we going?
We are going to Crossroads Ranch.
Oh, all right. Why? Oh, do you get a telegram?
Cheese.
I got I got a piece of cheese right on me. How much cheese you need?
No, we need more.
Oh, we need more cheese. Oh,
Yeah, for the sandwich.
oh all right.
It costs $1.19 to make one. Because of the
Alright.
milk.
Oh yeah. All right. How much? God, really?
Yeah, we have to tell him that his is way too cheap. I don't like him to, lose money. So, what you've been doing today? I mean, before I wake up.
Not too much, actually. I am hunted a little bit on my way to Strawberry because I forgot to take a meal
Oh,
there.
no.
And and then in Strawberry, I bought the water bottles, and then I hunted a little on my way back too. I caught
I
an
see.
elk outside of Strawberry and a whitetail buck on my way back to Valentine, and that's about it, really.
Mm. Well, for the time you were hell. You were not here. I did a full inventory of what we have, and you'll be surprised at how many places we have animal fat. In 4 different boxes.
Oh my god, we should probably go to Blackwater and buy a box just for animal fat and consolidate on the
Yeah.
animal fat. That would be an idea of something we could do that would make a lot of sense.
It would.
I'm supposed to be the dumb one, Frank, not the one coming up with the bright idea. So
Also, it turns out we have a lot of pork meat too.
Do
Somewhere
we?
in the shoebox. Yeah,
maybe we need like
we need that.
a box for different kinds of meat and just
Probably.
specialize the meat boxes. Oh, hey, hello.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Hey, Nicholas. Oh, no. It was the wrong thing to do. Oh, my God. Nicholas, I'm so sorry. I don't think
it's okay.
your horse is not well. Oh, my God. You need
Hold
a
on,
horse medicine?
I think I have some. Hold on.
Oh, my God. I'm so sorry.
No, that's my fault too.
Frank should be so sorry, actually.
Yeah.
Hello, Commissar. How are you doing? I thought you were streaming today.
That should help.
No, you gave it to me.
Yeah, I give to you. Oh fuck. Okay.
Here, I have something. I just had to pull out the tackle box for it.
Also, we wanted to tell you that.
Oh yeah, it's been a while
We
since
would
I
need-
saw you streaming.
Medium amount of cheese. Hope you have some stock.
What do you, I mean, he gotta get a number, Frank. He
And
can't say
also-
medium amount of cheese.
Let me see. Hold on.
It's not taking the horse healer.
Give it the apples. That might help. Yeah, I get it.
Probably at least 100 cheese.
Oh, you can stream a number of different
100
things.
cheese? That's actually, I was actually making gelatin, so that way I could make cheese. I think I have about 50 in stock right now.
Also, how much was it per one? You remember? As I have in mind something 45 cents.
Yeah, I can do it for 45 cents for 100.
No. Listen, that's way too cheap.
Oh, because I do have it
the
at
numbers. It costs around $1.20 to make one. You're selling it way too cheap. So am I saying? I mean, you can sell it how much you want, but just letting you know.
Yeah, I could talk to the other ranchers and see. I'm not sure. I don't think anyone else sells it. I have to talk to Rio because I haven't seen it at his shop, so I really didn't know what to price it for.
Well,
I hope you had a good stream. And that you have a good rest of your
Yeah,
day.
I know
maybe
people need it
relax.
now. I mean, I don't want to still overcharge for that because then, well, it doesn't balance out my other prices if you get what I'm saying. Like some of the meals they're cheap, and I don't want to, someone comes to the shop and they see the meal for $3 or whatever, and then they see the cheese for.
They have a stroke.
Yeah, you have, and then I have the cheese for like let's say $1.75 or something like that. That it kind of it doesn't look right, at least to me in my eyes.
I was going to ask if his name was Jacques because he's French, but age all
Yeah, well.
But I mean,
It's
I can
good to
sell to you
have,
guys for 50 cents, and then, like I said, once I talk to Rio, like maybe the prices change. Once I talk to Delilah too, and see what they think of it, and if I have to change my prices, but Yeah, I was just mainly just trying to make things more affordable
It
for
actually is,
people
Chuck?
and
Oh, okay.
accessible, I guess.
I mean, she don't know too much French.
I think this horse
She
is
just
okay
knows
now. Jack's he's a little old anyways. I was bringing him out because he's getting up there in age and just trying to spend more time with him.
Yeah, that's probably why he took it so poorly. Yeah, he's an older
Yeah.
fella and he don't bounce back as well as the younger fellas do.
But yeah, the price for the cheese, I mean, I don't mind selling it to you guys this time for 50 cents. I mean, I know you guys say I'm undercharging or whatever, but I you know, it doesn't really bother
Well,
me.
why don't we pay? You know what you want to, what you think you should be paid, Jack? Frank. God damn.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I would see like because I guess I like sell like the maple syrup and the honey for about 75 cents. So I mean,
Don's
I
gonna
guess
think
like
it's
I would go
because
up
I
to
mixed
75
up
cents, but
Frank and Jack.
you know, it doesn't
But
really
I
bother me.
didn't.
The
It's because I
gelatin,
read
you
the
know, is
word,
probably
the
the
name
only
Jack
thing.
in the chat.
Like well, I just uses animal fat and
Oh,
most
well.
of these animals I already have, you know. So
Look,
like the
I'm
milk I
old.
already have
Okay,
in
that's my
stock, and then
excuse. My
the
excuse is that
gelatin,
I'm
like
old.
most of the time people sell me animal parts, the antlers and stuff to make the gelatin, and then all I need after that is just animal fat, which I can get from my pigs.
She
So
don't know Jack.
you know, to me, it's just
I mean, she doesn't know the other Jack.
not that big of a deal. But I mean, if you guys whatever you guys want to give it to me for, then that's fine with me too. But I can get you 100 of it, and I'm willing to sell it to you guys for 50 cents a piece. So if
All
you want to
right.
spend 50 cents, but if you guys want to give me more money, then that's up to you.
All right.
But
Well, there you go. There you go,
yeah,
Frank.
make it easy for you guys.
Whatever price you want to pay, you should price about 50 and above.
Yeah,
Is the price.
and then I'll talk
Do you
to.
have 100 in your stock on the farm?
No, I have
in the
about
ranch?
I have I think exactly about 49, but I am actually in the process yeah, in the process of making more at the moment. It's a little bit
Okay.
tricky though because when I lost the blacksmith, I also they took away the crafting table, so I have to travel into town for the crafting table, but
Oh yeah.
I'm trying I'm trying to see if I can get a crafting table put in over there, maybe on the back side of the blacksmith. But yeah, it is a little bit time consuming because I have to travel into town and
I'm
stuff.
sure
But
you'll be able to get another a table set up.
yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
sure of that.
Tell you what,
I took it away, quite honestly.
you're on the way making that, right? The cheese.
Okay.
We'll talk about that to buy that for me when you're done. 100 cheese.
I'm
not going to disclose the price at the moment, so.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
You can sell it at the bartender when you're ready.
I'll probably have it ready actually in the next hour or two. I just delivering,
no
seeing
worries.
if I can get D. I have D's order that I need to give her, and also a Pigeon's order, but I don't know if they're awake at the moment. But I'm gonna try to catch them.
You have parasol mushrooms also.
Oh, I do have those mushrooms. Those are
in stock.
Yeah, I think I have over 100 in stock. Maybe
All right.
I usually try to keep my stock out to 101, so that way you know, if you need to take 100 at a time, you can take 100 at a time, and still leaves me one in stock.
Well, yeah. However you have, we'll see if it's 100 and get 99 if it's 100. So your stock doesn't, go messy.
Yeah, I should. I know I should. Yeah, I should. I'll start growing more of that, but I should have 100 of those mushrooms because I did stay up pretty late last night growing out a lot of stuff. Getting ready for the farmers market this coming weekend. But I'll make sure to grow more of that, and I'll get started on that cheese. Like I said, you could take well, you could take what you want from the store if you need it right now. Otherwise, I'll have it to you.
It's not urgent.
Yeah, I'll have it ready in a few hours probably today. Definitely by today, because I was in the process of making that. I did see that there is a new little sandwich you can make with the cheese. So yeah, I started to make more cheese for that.
Exactly. We gonna offer that.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I'm glad I looked at the cookbook.
Mix, so people might, want to spend time to make it. So we're just gonna make them for them.
Yeah, that's nice. It looks
Yeah, I
like a
mean,
tasty little sandwich, breakfast sandwich or something like
yeah, it
that.
does. I mean, I think, lots of people can make stuff on their own, and that's fine, but some people are busy and they don't have time to do it, so we'll be there to help them with that.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I'm with you. I have a few little meals that I like to make over there, and it's mainly just more of a comfort meal for me at the moment. And I figure once someone opens a restaurant or a cafe or something like that, maybe they'll make more meals for everyone too.
Yeah, well, there was a Blackwater Saloon was open for a while, but it hasn't been open in a long time, and nobody other than us and Jonah King and Valentine both have been
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
When I know Tom at the parlor, he's been selling a couple of desserts, to go with the cigars, but yeah, he ain't
Oh
been,
yeah, I did
a
see that.
provisioner of any note. So we need to get a few more people interested in making things. Maybe a bakery, Strawberries are a real nice site for a bakery, to be honest.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
And there's a bakery out in Armadillo, but it's a lot further away, and I don't think there's very many people live out there these days. So.
Yeah,
I
not
don't
too many
think
people. Maybe one day
someone
though.
from Rhodes will go to Armadillo for a cupcake.
Yeah, and if anything, there's that spot over in Valentine too, I believe, right there on the corner across from the blacksmith and stables. I believe that's either a bakery or a cafe. That'd be kind of nice to just.
Yeah, I don't know
Well,
if
we'll
it's
see what
finished
eventually
or
happens.
anything,
Oh,
I don't know
that
if it's finished yet.
silver skillet.
What, in
I believe that's
Blackwater?
the place.
It's a cafe.
Yeah, but I don't think it's open, for business.
Yeah, well, maybe eventually someone will open something in
Unfortunately,
Strawberry,
you
like
can't
you
really
said.
buy
But
individual
well, until then, you
buildings
guys are
in
definitely helping out the county because
Blackwater. You
I
have to
know a
buy
lot of
that whole
people like those
Blackwater
the foods
Reborn,
you
which
guys come up
causes
with.
issues like crazy.
I finally got my hands on some of that oatmeal too, and that was really good
We
stuff.
did tell
It
you.
is.
Yeah, it's a good stuff.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
warm
glad.
you
I'm
right
glad.
up in the tummy. It just warms your whole soul. Warms you down to the tip of your toes. It even helps your horse if you're sitting on your horse because it can just pick up on the happiness.
Oh, that's well, next time I'm gonna have to do that. Where are you guys headed right now?
Well, we were actually headed out to your ranch.
Oh, what are the odds? Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
we just happened to
literally
run
into
in,
you.
literally ran into you.
Literally bumped into each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was nice bumping into you guys, and
yeah,
I will
well,
get that cheese.
Well, it was nice for us, but I
It's
don't think your horse liked it.
No, your horse did not like it. Poor
Yes,
fella.
yeah. He's just an older feller and just tired. He's probably wondering why I
Yeah,
even brought him out today.
Yeah, I got a
This far,
horse
at
like
least.
that named Jim. I was just taking all her tack off and, just let her rest. I don't ride her anymore because she's too old and, one of these days she'll pass on to the great horse yard in the sky.
No,
Riding
my
the
first horse
range with
was
all the
old.
other. No, I wasn't going to go say anything about Glue. Yeah, she's going to ride in the sky with all the other ghost horses.
I didn't say anything about Blue. Why would you think I
No,
did?
I didn't say anything about Blue, Frank. I told you I wasn't going to say anything about Blue.
We don't need glue in this county.
No, well, I mean, you can make glue in this county, but
Yeah,
you
I
don't
know.
have to make it out of horses. So,
The carpenters need it probably.
Yeah, I would expect so. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
this
right.
probably
Well,
be my-
it was awful nice to see you, like Frank says, and we're we'll be happy to be doing business with you, and we'll get you all sorted out in terms of making sure you can make some money off of what you're doing.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
do
because
believe I have your...
we have made cheese before, and at the prices of the milk that you can get, and I know you're a rancher, so you can get milk for nothing, but it's still a valuable commodity, so you have to consider that.
Yeah, that one is too. It's very useful and stuff. But I just, I try to make it reasonable for everyone, and I'm still figuring out, I guess, prices. But I don't know. I don't mind. I don't really do it for the money. So if I'm not making too big of a profit, that's okay. I'm glad everyone else is getting to, craft and make whatever they want to create with the items that we can. I can at least provide.
Speaking of, we have a significant drop in our drinks, signature drinks, and food item.
If we get, if patient gets,
no, we'll talk about it in the
yeah, but
course.
yeah, it's possible that
Do you want?
You know. All right,
Well,
yeah.
hopefully,
It's a secret.
It's a secret. Oh my god. Frankie's a
hopefully
man
you
of
guys
mystery.
can make it to the farmers market and bring some of your
Oh
specialty
yeah, I know,
beverages and
but
stuff.
what time is she doing? It's on Sunday, right?
Yeah, 1 p.m. on Sunday, the Eastern Stars.
Oh, I don't think Frank can make it actually.
Nope, but you can probably.
Yeah, I probably can.
Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to bring some of your signature drinks
Darn
and
it!
food down.
It means
and
I can't
yeah.
do Alice if I do.
But no pressure.
I'll have to see if I can get a doctor out there. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to go. Because I'd like to see everybody's wares.
Yeah, it'll be nice. Hopefully it's a good turnout. I'm sure it will be. And
I'm sure
yeah,
that
it'll be
people
nice to
always
see,
turn out for things in this county. They're very
yeah, they
appreciative
do, and
of the effort.
It'd be nice to see everyone's, things that I didn't know that people carry or something like that. I just saw that the gunsmith down in Valentine was carrying gun oil, and that's kind of nice. Because I don't think the other gunsmith. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Obviously, getting really up, a handle on everything that she needs to do.
Yeah, it's good. Glad. Yeah. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your guys' time. I'm gonna head over to Rhodes. So I'm not sure which way you guys are going.
Your ranch.
Oh, you guys are still gonna go back to the ranch? Okay, yeah, that's no
Yes,
problem.
for the mushroom.
Okay, yeah, it should be stocked over there. You just take whatever you need from it, okay? And then, yeah, like I said, I'll continue growing that stuff because, yeah, I just kind of see what people are buying and what I need to keep up with and having the backstock type of stuff. And then I'll get on that cheese as well.
Yeah,
We'll get the...
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll just send you guys a telegram and let you guys know when it's ready, and I can bring it to you, or you guys can come pick it up, whatever you guys prefer.
All right.
Okay. All right. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if my vocals are working properly.
Yeah. I think you're doing great.
Just,
Yeah, you're fine.
You're fine. We'll try to get there.
All right, we will definitely try. And if not
Well,
Frank,
if
then
you will,
probably me. Yeah, Frank is not around.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be around that time, but it's fine.
Yeah, but I'll come.
All right. Well,
yeah, I
I'll
have a
talk to you guys
wagon I
soon.
can put all the stuff in, so I'm good.
Okay, yeah, no worries. And if anything, I can always just put it into crates to make it a little easier at no extra charge.
Oh yeah, I think we'll do all right.
All right, that sounds good.
All right, you take care.
See ya.
Yeah, ride safe out there.
Well, it was awkward, but okay. Continue on. Your horse all right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's very dirty, but it doesn't surprise me he fell in the mud. So.
He's fine, don't worry. Right, as I was saying, this terrible, horrible secret. Also, wood. God damn it, let's see.
What is a terrible, horrible secret? Jesus, what?
Terrible, horrible secret is, I think, it's quite unfair that you got, since you got money at the moment, it's quite unfair to charge a Guarma travel expense for every single item that we import there.
Yeah, it is
I
true.
Think, we should remove this from the recipe whenever we get back to Valentine.
Yeah.
And drop the prices.
I would be in agreement with that. I don't see a problem with that. I think we've long since recovered that, to be honest. So let's just,
Yeah, and if we go to Guarma, well, we'll just have to get the money from the ledger.
Yeah. It's just an expense like every other expense, building it into the price of the items.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I think you're right on that.
Well, that was the most horrible secret, but, I didn't want you to know.
That's not really a terrible, horrible secret.
Oh, you are charging for every single item?
Well, it was a proportion. It's not. It was a proportion. It's not a,
Okay, first stop.
We'll stop and see Delita's. What's she got?
Look out for the kitty cat.
Yeah. Oh, they got all manner of critters around here. Yeah, Delita says it comes right up to the farmhouse. So. Alright, what's up?
I got peaches.
Oh, peaches, alright. Lada's got good prices. She just maybe a little, again,
15 cents.
Undercharges for things.
Yeah.
Most of the ranchers charge 25, and it's good, it gives them good money. Is it peaches? I think it's another one of those things. They got a guaranteed yield, or is that a variable yield on peaches? I don't remember. I think we grew them way back in the day, but it's been quite a long day since that. Oh, I'm so I have blisters on both of my feet. The soles of my feet from walking too much when I was in Toronto earlier this week. I discovered just before I went to Toronto that I don't have any Red Dead stuff set up on my laptop, my gaming laptop, so I'm gonna have to take a little time to fix up my gaming laptop. Not that I ever go anywhere, but I mean, I've got GTA on there, but I don't really play GTA anymore, so I could uninstall GTA and put on Red Dead. I can't see playing GTA again for a while. A good long while. Because I just don't like the pacing.
I wish we weren't putting your stuff in the... Oh, hello. In the ledger it goes, in the shop at the top, not at the bottom, but well.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I can rearrange everything, but it's...
Oh, yeah, that one. I know.
Take a little bit of time.
I know we just.
We can do it if we are tending the bar. I can just use the time when we're waiting for customers to rearrange.
Exactly. And you just, hello, sir. Your sudden appearance disturbs me.
Okay.
I would see if there's any kitty cats running around back there. Me. Oh, look, he's got things all set up for the farmer's market. Little stalls and things. Yeah. That's smart. Oh, we got a little cash register for everybody. That's so cute. Little light. He's so thoughtful. Look at that. It's so cute. I knew he wouldn't be able to stand with you being so dirty. He hates that. He needs a name for this cat. It's it in the paper. He just calls it kitty cat. Like Martha's a good solid name for a predatory creature. I need something like that.
Yeah, well.
That's why every ranch we go to, we gotta stand here looking for wild cats. Crazy. It's funny that when I'm a dog, Nicholas is so worried about the cat attacking the dog, and it literally won't, because it literally doesn't know what to do with the dog bed, so it just ignores it. So I can stand right next to the cat, I can push it around. It's like it's made out of styrofoam. Wonder how many times it'll spawn during the farmer's market. That one's got a barrel full of tools, so that would maybe be a blacksmith one. This has got a milk jug, so it could be a ranch. This has just got some pots, so this could be us potentially. Oh, it's got horseshoes though, so it's be a ranch. This could be a blacksmith, I guess, or I don't know. And this is a little vise. I don't know. What'd you get?
Mushroom.
Alright. Any cheese?
No.
I mean, if you want to make like breakfast sandwiches or something, you can get some cheese. Those breakfast sandwiches used to be at our bakery on Badger Hollow. They were an exclusive for us, I believe. Oh my god, I need this boil. Burning up. I'm burning up in that coat.
Okay, I got all his cheese but one.
Oh, damn. He's buying buck antlers, cinnamon, and honeycomb.
Uh-huh.
Yep. That's what I meant to do. Well, if I get any extra of those, I can, you know, that above and beyond what we need, I can always show them to them. Right, are we hitting bed?
Yeah. Where's that old mean cat?
I don't know, but I mean, remember that time you said it wasn't around and then it came? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. It's behind us, it's behind us. It just came running out.
I don't see.
No, it was right by the corner of that fence. If you go down that way, you won't see it if you want to shoot it.
Nah.
Alright. Yeah, I saw it run out. Just the same thing. Remember, I was just for counting that time when you said, "Oh, it's not around," and I come running out right behind us. We could still, you know, run into Martha if we go back that way. That's a good boy, Zeus.
Hi, Piglet. We'll be hunting you soon.
I thought you said we had a lot of boys.
Soon.
Alright, soon. I've got these cushion bandages on my feet to cushion the blisters.
Making me safe for now.
My legs are feeling the pain of
Just
that
in
big
case.
walk that I did. We had quite a few people streaming this morning. Probably nobody now. Nobody but me now. Since Commissar Tara was streaming for a little while but stopped. Jim was streaming for a while but stopped and raided. Stevie, Rusty Truckee was streaming for a while and then raided me. So unfortunately, I'm the only one streaming again.
Where are all the bears at?
I don't know. If you're gonna want bears, you're gonna think you're gonna have to rub yourself with honey or something. What else do bears like? I think they like
fish.
honey. They like fish. Oh yeah, salmon. You can rub yourself with salmon. Rub yourself with salmon and honey. Oh, wait, there's a, what's it? Is it a bear? No, it's a horse. No, it's an elk.
It's an elk.
Oh damn! I just saw a big bum and I thought it was something else.
Elk.
No, if all you see is the bum, it could be anything. No?
Yup.
I see a hairy bum.
Something
you know?
round and hairy.
Exactly.
Rounder than hairy.
Indeed. It could be anything.
God damn it.
Yeah, you're being a little bit yeah,
Yeah?
I don't know. He was just being a little ornery there. Maybe you could smell
Oh,
her.
that was a snake.
Oh, it was a snake. Oh.
Have to remember that duck scare.
Yeah, we do.
Some quacks.
Don't just ride willy-nilly through the ducks. Where are we going now? On strawberry? Get more stuff?
What we need.
I don't know. We have 124 waters, I think it was, with the 100 that I got today. So.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of these recipes that, require... What? Somebody took a cross off there. That's weird. I mean, I don't know what you're planning on making or what it requires, but...
You're probably right. We probably need more water.
All right, let's go into strawberry then.
No, his snake. Well, we're just gonna drop these at the... Oh, God damn it. At the saloon, see what we can do. I mean, something fun, I guess, before we start cooking later on.
You want me to get more, or are you gonna get more?
You can get more. Just tell me how much you get. I mean, if you can carry 200.
I don't know. I can carry 100 for sure. I think I can carry 200. But...
I can't, because these beaches are very heavy. God damn it, we should have went to Blackwater.
Why?
Animal fat crate.
Oh, we can still go. It's not that far.
Yeah.
All right, did about the first 100. We can't hold... I don't think we can hold 300 in the crate. We could probably get
animal
enough.
fat?
No, the water.
We can just grab another crate only for water.
Okay. Well, I mean, we have bottles and jars in the crate other than that. It's water.
Yeah.
Okay, now I still have a little bit of room, but I got 200 water.
No,
now.
leave it for the crates.
Yeah, all right.
Because I can't carry any.
Okay.
We are actually quite the expense.
Well, you know,
stop pointing.
Some days are like that. You know, some days we spend more than we make, and some days we make more than we spend.
Onto Blackwater Zeus. Away!
The other way. Go through the stable, by the stable. Faster.
Not really.
Yes, really.
What are you saying?
I believe it is. And if I believe it is true,
It is true by law.
it is by law.
Bye, bunny. It squeals for its bacon. Ooh. Guess what can happen in there? Rain.
I'm gonna stop streaming, but
Are you ready for fun times?
No, I don't ready for any
Eventually.
fun. No fun. Come on.
No fun?
To
Yo.
hear. It looks like someone been killed already, so.
Sadly. Oh well.
So I am gonna stop streaming. I am gonna ask you to go visit a streamer named Iris. Iris has been approved for Whiskey Ridge, but I don't think she's played yet. And she's playing Red Dead Redemption 2 from the look of it. So maybe she's preparing to come on over. Anyway, seems really nice, and like I said, she's been approved for a bit, so we hope she comes and joins us. Tries it out. So you guys take care, and I will see you soon. I can't see the raid. I can't see the raid message. This is really weird.
Wow, I bet that horse can move.
That horse can move. A fella said that you bet that horse can move.
No, it's just a statue.
That braid is weird. Let me try that again. I'm not getting the braid message. So weird. Okay, so there's a hardwood crate and a softwood crate. And then just a storage crate, so I need a storage crate.
Hardwood and softwood crate, man.
Yeah, hardwood and softwood crates. A whole 400 hardwood and 400 softwood or something.
Oh, that's for storing softwood and hardwood.
That's what I said.
Interesting.